Hey, what's going on, everybody? Do I have sound? Okay, yeah, I do. Pun, good to see you, Pun. Persona 5. Are you playing the the PC release? I think it was like re-released on PC, right? Or are you doing some other stuff instead? Maybe a little bit of Steam. Not Steam, I'm sorry, Switch. Yeah, you were playing on Steam. Yeah, I heard a lot of people have never touched Persona until it was released on Steam. I believe it was originally like a PlayStation exclusive. So really cool to see stuff like that happen. Even things like Horizon, God of War, all of that stuff. Like all these PlayStation bangers coming out to Steam. It's like really, really nice. Yeah, Diablo 4 will be on Steam too. They already have a page up on the Steam store, which is good. I will say it's good. Will it move the needle? I have no idea. I hope it does. I really do. Because like, it's not that I don't want to play Diablo 4. It's that I don't want to be bored. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yo, Zagreus, sorry to hear that. Can we get, what kind of emotes do we have? We have heart emotes, right? Heart. Maybe just arrow 3. Yeah, can we get an arrow 3 in the chat for Zagreus, please? And thank you. Always a sad thing to hear. Actually read something just the other day that when you think about your pets, like we got Buster right there. Think about like you as a human, you'll go through a lot of people, a lot of friends, co-workers, associates. And like, it's not to say it's a revolving door, but you always are introduced to new people every day of your life. But for like your pet, be it cat, dog, fish, lizard, bird, whatever, spider, they're probably only gonna know you and like whoever you introduce them to. So like you're that pet's friend for life, really. It's a pretty heavy thing to think about. So it really makes me want to give like the best I can to the animals, because if it's coming from you, then it's already got to be like the best possible. If it's not, then they can't get it from anywhere else. Pun, sorry to dip. Getting pretty late over here. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Pun, and I'm happy to hear you are on some Persona 5 showcasing such a great game. The only Persona I played was Persona 3, I think, and I didn't finish the full game either. I played that on a hacked PS2. I basically had a my hard drive, the PS2 hard drive that came with Final Fantasy 11. I bought something off of eBay. It was a disc that reformats the hard drive on the PS2 and allows you to save ISOs on it. And this was like, shoot, this was like 2006 maybe. So 2006, I bought a disc off eBay. That's already scary enough as is. And then ended up reformatting the hard drive. I had saved Persona, Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2, I think, was out at the time. I believe it was a Japanese copy of the game. I think I still have the disc somewhere. I had Rule of Rose, a very, very good horror game for anyone who likes it. I believe the game is banned in the West, at least in the US and maybe in the UK. What else did I have on that thing? That may have been it, because those were the only games I really cared about. B, for survival top 3, you must put baseball bat plus anything. Yeah, and KFR, good to see you. I know you were here very early, so happy to have you in. I feel like I don't need to search for baseball bat. I think we can probably assume baseball bat will be in top 3, and really we're looking for top 2. Let's give some more shout outs to people in the chat. I'm so sorry. It's been a roller coaster here on the content creator journey. So if I end up not saying hi to anyone, if I miss your message, I do apologize. Good to see you, Gooseman. Early stream, Pogs. Kobe Gandhi, first time chatter. Welcome, Kobe. D Rage, hello. UFG Blaze. Blaze, have you watched anyone doing Call of Duty over the weekend? A couple of my streamer buddies are playing it. So I've been trying to watch, but I haven't been able to just yet. Zagreus with the 10 gifted. Going out the Badger, Rainmaker, Top Hat, Taco, Pun. Pun was just here. 0. First Star, Quan, Desert, Omega Colossus. Thank you, Zagreus, for that support. Definitely wish you all the best. Yeah, let me pet Buster real quick. I gotta get his food too. There you go. Had to do one for Zagreus just then. So yeah, for survival, Dead Cell survival, I believe we already know what the top, well, one of the top 3 items will be. The last time we were on, we played, what did we play? We played Sickle. Just this right here? No, Death Sight, that's right. So like, I don't need to do this again. We kind of have a decent idea of how it works. Will it be in top 3 or not? I have no idea. But I have all this other stuff in here. And I am extremely interested on what the next thing's gonna be. Chat, when you look at these items here, for top 3 survival, which one pops out to you the most? Like, okay, if this thing drops in the biome, I have to take it. Gotta be scissors. Great range, great damage. Scissors, honestly, scissors. Wrecking Ball. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to test Wrecking Ball at some point. I just don't know for sure if I want to put it in top 3. Is it Susie approved or not? I feel like the answer is no. Even if I try to find like a busted version of the Wrecking Ball, I don't know if I can prove it to Susie. Not for real anyway. Oops. Alright, so if we want to give scissors a try, we would kind of have to compare this to the Death Scythe. So it would be like whichever one felt like it was better between the two. I have a sneaking suspicion my Death Scythe build is going to be kind of similar to my Scythe. Legendary Wrecking Ball. We have been putting Wish stuff at the end of top 3. Have you had a look at Wargroove 2 out of curiosity? The first one was really good. The new one has a roguelike mode. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Why would I not play Wargroove? I don't know when you get the roguelike mode, and I don't know if I want to necessarily go through like a campaign, turn-based campaign. It probably plays like, not FF Tactics. I think it plays like a Fire Emblem, right? Do you know Firestar? I've never played a single Fire Emblem before. Flint as a must for Wish stuff. Might be able to do that. I tried to put only 2 in there. But I can certainly consider Flint. Absolutely. Did you hear about the situation in Israel? Noob, I have not. I would call that recent events. And we don't typically go over recent events here on the channel. A lot of people may have come here specifically to escape recent events. I saw Doc Firebird use this setup, and it's actually really good. I'm not gonna bite the style though. I'm gonna leave that for him. Like, I want to use a head. Can probably do something with this, right? Oh, that's actually kind of sick. All right, let's go with this. It's like Advanced Wars. Yeah, I didn't play Advanced Wars either on Game Boy Advance. I feel like I didn't even own a Game Boy Advance, because like every single game that people say is fantastic is from GBA. 40% bonus damage. I shouldn't take this. That's gonna skew the results. I was mostly just mentioning, just memeing when I said Wrecking Ball. Legendary is super sick. Yeah, I do think it is a really good legendary, but sometimes there's other legendaries I'd rather take. But yeah, really, really sad to hear that, dude. Definitely shout outs to anyone who is in like a war-torn situation. We've had people over in Ukraine as well that are in the chat. Tough situations out there in the world. Like I'm here in the US, as you all can probably imagine. We get our fair share of terrible activities that happen, but nothing compared to being in like a war-torn state. But maybe we can get some more hearts in the chat for Noob. Just a quick arrow 3. Please and thank you. A lot of arrow 3s today. Wow, this is not half bad for prison quarters. I don't know if there's something special about my scythe that I'm using right now. It doesn't have the star. It only has a 20% bonus. Could probably use this with like an ice grenade. Like if you look at that, I even hit through the shield. Now, the way how we were running Death Scythe, wow, why am I just one-shotting stuff? Ah, yes, I knew something was wrong. Okay. Let's reset. I knew something was up. V, whenever I play this thing, it doesn't look this good. Come on. Come on. Almost, oh my god, the 40% came back. Almost got him. All right, so we got the 40% again. I can't get rid of it, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to rock it for a little bit. Sorry for the trauma dumping. Yeah, you don't have to go. I wouldn't say that, oh, if you come in here, like, you gotta go somewhere else. It's more so, we're definitely gonna give you your hearts and then try to give you a good rest of your day via stream. If I could do that piece, then I feel like I have at least done a little bit of something. Not bad, not bad. Ow. Okay, so I actually snipped that through its shield and killed it with no rats at all. It's a good thing we have V. I'm trying. For some people, like, that's literally what they do, is recent event stuff on their screen. And that's like, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, as a backdrop to Dead Cells, I feel like it's kind of hard to do both at the same time. All right. So one thing that got nerfed for like big survival weapons like this is the victims slow nearby targets when they die. Previously, you would get like full slow on every monster on your screen when that happens. But they have seemed to have gotten rid of the full stack, and now you only get one stack of slow when they change how slow works. I'm gonna try to take the Frostbite. Frostbite was buffed, but I don't think Frostbite's gonna be strong enough to really do anything with the victim slow. We used to combine it with No Mercy to kill stuff that's like not even on your screen. I kind of have a worry that that's gonna kill all my rats. My rat gamers, I need those. It is pretty interesting to think about, like, for top 3, there's only one thing that we know of for sure, and that's baseball bat. Everything else is up in the air. But like that's pretty good, right? I would dare say that that alone adds like some extra points to this weapon. I just don't know if you could possibly do that on something else. All right, let's check out these. Might get a new scissor just so we can get rid of the 40%. Though I guess I could just re-roll the one I have. Ooh, maybe I should have taken the assault shield. There's some kind of spicy stuff you could do with the assault shield. Otherwise, I do want to welcome everyone here on this fine Saturday, bright and early. I'm a little late to today's stream because I was going to stream on YouTube today. And I ended up not doing it. I was a little too late in planning. So we have a sponsored Lies of P segment later today with a giveaway for a copy of a game. The game, Lies of P, not just any game. So I figured, let me just do that. And then I can stream on YouTube maybe next week. We lost the victim slow. My God, I messed it up. All right, there. So the other thing about scissors is sometimes it's a little tough to come up with an actual mutation. It's almost like every mutation is, not to call it useless, but ideally, what do you even want? Alias, good to see you. I think scissors can have a hard time against bosses if you don't find a high enough level for the fight. So what we did last time for the Death Scythe is we combined it with Wolf Trap and Support Mutation. And that actually worked out really, really well. Yeah, we're on the rat map. But I don't know if I necessarily want to do that again for this build. Because I don't think the support is like gonna be that great. Nor do I want to just have every build that's not a wolf trap. No, if we have another wolf trap build, every single build in survival top 3 will have wolf trap in it. Because we also have baseball bat. Maybe that means that the true top 3 item is actually the wolf trap the whole time. It has nothing to do with the actual weapon. Armadillo pack, that's an option. Berserk for defenses. Now I did think about that. It started off at like a 6%, But I don't know, like, out of all of those monsters I just killed, will I get 3 stacks? Or will I get only 1 stack? Because of the snip. I probably should have tested it. This is the best map to try it anyway. There's also things like No Mercy. For any time that I don't like get a kill off a snip, maybe the No Mercy will kill them. Wow. Thank you, game. Last giveaway on YouTube was pretty awkward, so good call doing it on Twitch. Yeah, and I almost wonder, because I know it's awkward, but I am genuinely wondering, like, maybe that is sort of a life hack. Stream on YouTube and then do the giveaway in your Twitch chat. Because it was really funny. We had people who actually used their Prime subs. Taco, I don't know if you remember that, but people went over to the Twitch channel to do the giveaway while watching the YouTube stream and then spent their Prime sub. Oh, I saw something. Did you get all the heads? The only one missing is Mushroom Boy. I do not have all the heads. I'm not only missing Mushroom Boy, I'm missing the... Wait, maybe I am only missing Mushroom Boy. Yeah, I think that is the only one I'm missing. And then there's stuff like get multiple heads. I think I'm only missing 4. 2 of them must be like quantity related. One of them is Mushroom Boy, and I can't for the life of me think of what the other one may be. It seemed like a big headache only because I didn't plan it. Honestly, content creation, 90% of it is planning until you are like a Ludwig, and even Ludwig plans out most of the stuff. The roguelike mode called Conquest is automatically unlocked from the start. You also appear to unlock things through playing the mode as opposed to doing the campaign. I think it's self-contained experience. Wow, that never happens. And that kind of thing, Firestar. You actually pogged me up a little bit. Gotta say, you... Wow, did the leech not count for the execute? Base. Speaking of heads, for some reason, I've only locked 2 heads so far. The base one and Bobby's. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. So we're playing on the PC public beta version of the game. If you are not on the public beta version, it is not there. Okay, I guess baby leeches don't count for snips. Now, lucky enough, the public beta does save for when it releases to live. GOG version. Does the GOG version have public beta? You know, base, I don't know if it does. I think people said that Windows version, like the Xbox Windows version, does not. I've never used GOG before. Wait, that was kind of sick. It doesn't really help you in a situation like that where you have 50 million monsters that are ready to attack you. But I was able to hold the force shield, get a bunch of things to stack up on top of me, and then I just gave them all 1 snip. And it actually worked. But yeah, the overall answer is that this is a beta, public beta. So it's not on the current live version of the game. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Yeah, I want to try to figure out what I really wanted out of a YouTube live stream today is I wanted a second game to play besides Dead Cells. And it's not to say that I don't want to play Dead Cells. It's that, like, usually when I stream, I do 2 things in one session. And I could not for the life of me think of the second thing to play. I was even willing to, like, hop on Fortnite. That's how desperate I was for a second game. Or Path of Exile. But it's like, do people on YouTube have... Are they friendly for Path of Exile? I don't know what the answer is. Isaac on YouTube? I think that's only because no one's playing Isaac on YouTube anymore. But I'm so far behind in Isaac. Even if I did an Eden run, I don't think it's gonna look as good as like an Alexa Eden run. How am I doing today? I'm actually doing pretty well. Besides, like, trying to figure out what I was going to do today, besides survival top 3, I'm doing pretty well. Nice, corrupted prison with a skull on top of it. Skull emoji. It's pretty scary. I wonder how this compares to Scythe. Like, I almost wish I could play 2 runs at the same time. And then we compare, like, the one biome clear to the other one. Is that screwed up? $60 DPS per stack. So if I kill 1 monster, it's gonna do like 60 damage. My scissors by themselves have a DPS of 1600. So that's barely even 10% of 1 sewing scissors attack is how much you're getting out of Frostbite. I feel like Frostbite doesn't really do anything unless you actually have a full freeze. B, prove it. I will prove that the Frostbite will not do anything. Crap, I don't think I have Victim Slow, do I? Okay, we do. And we do bonus damage to slow target, which is interesting. I got hit with 2 minutes of ads, so if you say anything else about GOG, I probably missed it. Thank you, Twitch. No, more so that I have never used GOG before. But if it has a public beta mode to it, that's the only place you would be able to find the new heads. Okay, so the scary thing right now about the Frostbite is I'm actually aggroing stuff in 5VC that isn't even near me. So what Frostbite does is it does damage because of the victim slow. Just like that, the Rat Gamer didn't even die. And like, is that a strat to get more snips out of the monsters? You just make them teleport to you? I don't know. If I took no mercy, the rats would actually die. Look at that. I did maybe 5% of the Inquisitor's HP bar. Am I the only one who lives in a country that doesn't get ads? Well, you are a you're a sub, Zag. So if you were getting ads as a sub, I would be. Well, okay. In the spirit of full disclosure, the streamer can make subscribers see ads. That is purely driven off of the channel. Right now, subs do not see ads on my channel. Nine ads in 5 minutes, a set of 2, followed by a set of 7. Did you refresh your screen or anything like that? That's the only time I can imagine that would happen. That's awful. Oh my god, legendary death scythe. You kidding me? I thought it was this thing that dropped. You can't, right? That's gonna skew the showcase. Wow, another legendary? Legendary, no, it's a legendary throwable. You definitely can't use that for the showcase. 100%, this is way too OP. Never get ads on any channel I follow, not even yours before I subbed. Yo, that's a blessing in disguise. Go buy a lottery ticket if you have lottery in your country. I think Rebound Stone could be interesting. Because, like, if we just want something to lower the monster's HP a little bit, if it kills it, that's great. If not, then we have, like, a lower HP bar that we can potentially just snip. Wow. That is, kind of awful. Snip. Okay, that's not half bad. That is not half bad. Do I like the throwable? I actually do. It's just that I have to have like a very specific build behind it. I can't take it just anytime. All right, let's heal. I don't feel like going all the way back there. All right, so far we've been measuring every weapon against Conjunctivius. I guess we'll still do that. I think the actual Rebound Stone is good in this fight. I don't think I've ever had an ad on Twitch. Kefir, someone would pay good money for whatever tech that you're running to do that. I have no idea if this is going to be good or not. This could very well be hot garbage. I need like console commands where I can just like press a button to reload the map, put in like any kind of gear I want, and then we'll have the true top 3 with raw data. None of this guesswork. So yeah, big thanks for the info on War Group. Ooh, that was really nice. Do scissor. I'm gonna take this because I don't want to always rely on the 40% star. I want to think about, like, okay, if Susie never sees that star, then what does scissors look like? Yo, Tales of KH, nice skin. Tails, did I ever ask you what the KH is? Is that Kingdom Hearts? Oh my, oh, it came back. Nice. Definitely Kingdom Hearts. Now, is that like... Is that Super Smash Brothers Kingdom Hearts, or is that Novi? I actually played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and then waited 50 million years for 3. So I bought a PSP, hacked it, played not Dream Drop Distance, that's 3DS. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? Is that the PSP one? Which one's the card game? Sora from Smash Bros? People don't like Sora in Smash Brothers for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so I just killed a bunch of bats. Thanks to the Frostbite No Mercy. Oh, wow. I don't know. This might be actually something. I don't know. 358 by 2. That's the card game? Chain of Memories, that's the card game. But 358, is that the PSP game or is that the mobile game? DS? I thought DS was Dream Drop Distance. Because it has the D's in it. That's 3DS? Interesting, interesting. There's a mimic on this map. No, Zag! Zag heard people talking about Kingdom Hearts and she was like, yo, banger game right there. Me, I've never played a single Kingdom Hearts. Not bad. Thank you, Zag. If anyone got a gift sub from Zaggers, be sure to thank her. Wow, gamer right there. I believe Mimic can appear everywhere now. Yeah, that lore room that we just got, that's your tell that there's a Mimic on the map. Like, guaranteed Mimic on the map. Oh, that's the other head I don't have. Talking to every Gillian. I can't find the last Gillian that I need. And I played this game for a long time. I very well should have talked to every single one of them. Ooh. Ooh. All right, chat, we need a plan for bosses. Like, this is all fine and dandy, but what are we supposed to do about a boss? Don't tell me. Don't talk to me about using Giant Killer. Maybe I should have put Giant Killer in. I think I turned it off. That cudgel would have been nice. Or if they'll ever make your detached head match your head skin. I don't know. There's a lot of physics in there, I think. Might be a little too much work.
Less than 3.
Yo, thank you for the hearts, Disco Lizard. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Wow, I lost my V.60. Yeah, you all have been huge with the support lately. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do some special stuff by the end of October. And definitely what you all are doing is helping me get there. We have a couple big surprises. We have one thing that's supposed to be... Today's the 7th. I have one thing that's the 15th. And then another thing that is the 31st, Halloween, I guess. Maybe I can ask Airless if we can do some Halloween stuff. Maybe Mortuary Assistant. Horror roguelike game. World of Horror. That's another horror roguelike. Chronic Lurker can pretty much only catch on Saturdays. Great to see you. Yo, same here, Disco. I like the idea of the Heart of Ice, not Heart of Ice, of the Frostbite with the No Mercy, specifically for this. Because that means I can bring monsters to me to be snipped. The only issue is that I'm killing bats and rats, which is like stopping the snip. And Frostbite No Mercy does absolutely nothing for bosses. Ow. Oh, wow. 2 keys right there. Okay. Thank you for the hydration. We're hydrating on... Okay, it's coffee. But Airless put a coffee syrup in it, so I have no idea which coffee it is. Mortuary Assistant was amazing. Bought it on Switch. Mortuary Assistant is on Switch? You can play Mortuary Assistant on an airplane? You can play it on the bus? That's kind of hypey. Like, imagine someone looking over your shoulder to see what you play, and then there's like a jump scare. That's great. Okay, I mean, technically the giant whistle helps for bosses. It only hits the one time, though. What I don't like about bringing a turret in here is I feel like the turret's worthless in the biome for something like this weapon. You could bring Stun Grenade. Stun Grenade does help for biomes. Oh no! Speaking of jump scares, okay. I guess if I'm running Frostbite, it would be better if I had a an ice grenade. All right. You could play it at the mortuary. That's how we train in North America. I don't think you need any like schooling to work at a mortuary, right? I mean, technically we played the game. That's basically all you need to know. Sew in the mouth to sew it shut. drain the fluids, pump it full of the embalming fluid, cut the nails. I don't remember what else you have to do. Easy. Usually Bank Gillian is the one you need. I swear I've talked to the Bank Gillians 50 times, but I will certainly do it again until till the actual head drops. We'll keep the healing for now, but I think I want to take it off. That's kind of like a floating slot. You could probably put whatever you want in there. I'm sure someone would want Armadillo Pack, but other people might want Berserk. Someone might want Soldiers. That was not half bad. So this is two-shotting the tentacles. That's also really good. But you can't do this on every boss, because not every boss can be stunned. Wow, I actually pressed triangle just to say that. Wow, I didn't get my health back? That was the one that Doc missed as well, Bank Gillian? Yeah, I'll give it a try. I just thought, like, with enough hours in the game, surely I've talked to Bank Gillians. And I think the last time I went in there, offline, there was no NPCs. It's like I got no lore room. And then I don't think it was there at the beginning. I kind of like the Bozuki in GL. Do they fix the lore room about mimics that doesn't appear on any DLC biomes? You got the jump scare and die because he turned into an elite and you didn't expect it at all. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. It's probably because I usually read the patch notes every time there's an update, and I certainly don't remember if that was a thing, a fix to fix that. I don't think I'm gonna get any value out of Armadillo Pack. This is probably overkill. Having Heart of Ice, the cooldowns that I have aren't very long. And then I'm just gonna send the Rebound Stone into space if I use it. We gotta wait until like the second half of this area. See how I lost so many rats? Okay, the grenade with the no mercy. Can't think all of a sudden. Frostbite. It's something I just never use. So the Frostbite's bringing all the monsters in. The stun grenade then like stops them all. And then I could get the sniff. I think that's legit. And again, if you all have any ideas, definitely let me know. We're searching. We're grinding for top 3 right now. So Frostbite is good and bad in this situation. It's good that it brings the monsters in. It's bad that I'm wasting all my rats. But then again, like for some people to kill the bat with the Frostbite, like maybe that's an advantage. $20. 20 is a big number. I expected 10 at least, or at most rather. Yo, we're rich. 46,000. Oh no. Okay, we gotta think. It's probably spikes. Yep. Good snips. All right. Yeah, we're getting mad luck right now. Just corruption everywhere. Scary. I'm just standing in one corner letting the monsters come to me. Now, to be fair, like this only exists in 4BC and higher. That's the only time monsters start to teleport to you. Ooh, I could have died just then. Wow. The best survival weapons are the ones that don't take longer than a second to hit the enemy. Ronson, what weapon in survival? I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just want a good list to think about. Weapons that take too long to hit the enemy in survival. I would say the one that comes to mind to me the most is Oven Axe, but I'm sure some people would say other stuff. And for all I know, there might be Oven Axe fans out there raging right now, ready to pull out their keyboard. How to trigger a Dead Cells player. Tell them that Wrecking Ball's bad. Toothpick? I can't run Toothpick. I am so sorry. Like, I want to find a setup where a Toothpick was the answer. But I could play almost anything else and have the same results as the Toothpick, but like better and easier. It's like, take what I'm using right now, which is the scissors. If the idea of the Toothpick is that like you can bonk an elite, like I can kind of already do that. And even then, like to bonk an elite needs setup. Like I can't just walk up to an elite and just do it. I don't think it's like a katana. It does have some storage capability, but I don't think it stores throughout the entire biome. And I could be wrong. I'm sure there's a Toothpick main frothing at the mouth right now. Wow. But it's like, in that situation right there, how do you run Toothpick? Is it you bonk the first enemy, and then you have the little Toothpick, the broken Toothpick, and then you hit every other monster and kill them that way? In which case, that means I always want to have broken Toothpick, and I should break it as often as possible. Which then means, like, why do I ever want the Toothpick in its non-broken status. You want it for like an elite. It's going to repair itself before you find another elite. Now, if I could somehow control when it's put back together, then like maybe that's something. Because then like I'll be the driver in the situation. My bad. All right, curse. Monsters. I don't know if there's gonna be 10 or not. I'm not sure if this is one that takes a whole second, but you feel the same way about Broadsword. Broadsword, I don't mind using. I just don't know if like pound for pound, and I guess I haven't done the testing to see, like pound for pound, would I get the same results from like a War Spear? Because War Spear is pretty good, right? Wow, I did not expect the stun grenade to kill that. I wouldn't really compare Broadsword to something like a Flawless. But like Death Scythe, maybe this thing, the Scissors. It's an old weapon. Like it came out in the very beginning. But to be fair, it's available at the start of the game. And I think there's an argument out there where like the very first weapons in the game should not be the strongest. It should be the stuff that you unlock later. Like it should be good enough that you can beat the game with, but incentive for the player to use something else. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious, Zagreus. Holy crap. We gotta get, can we get some hearts in the chat for Zagreus? Arrow 3s. Wow. I can't even name off all the names. Zagreus is she, her, by the way. So when you do your thanks, get the pronouns accurate. That is superb. Huge. I'm speechless. I'm over here about to get shot by this Inquisitor. That's like, oh, you can't see my mouse. That's standing at the actual edge. Streaming's hard, by the way. Thank you, Zag. As soon as I said it, I was like, I actually missed the second piece. So thank you. Streaming's hard. You end up, even in a day like today, where, you know, it's pretty muggy outside, even though it's October. I thought to myself that, what can I do better? I always want to move the needle, right? And every once in a while, I'm not confident, at least on the live streaming side. But whenever you all come in with support, with thanks, with build ideas, with run ideas, with other games, like all that stuff, that is what helps me get back to earth. It was probably not that long ago where the only people in my chat were me. I don't even think Buster was around at the time. I think it was just River. Me, River, and Airless, and Koshmosh. And then, like, we built from there. And I only ever want to continue the build. I'm not saying that I need to be, like, Ludwig level. I just want to make sure that people are getting the best out of our streams. What they came here for. So thank you for that ongoing support. This next snip is for you. Wow, 5 curse. Ooh. There we go. All right. Huge. You're the best content creator I know of, to be fair. You know what some people do? I've seen some people do what they call like talking to the board. As in like board of executives or something like that, where Twitch chat. I've never seen this before. Twitch chat is the board, and we want like almost reviews. We want to know what the board is thinking. So in that case, if you're ever wondering like, oh crap, what am I doing in terms of content? What does the viewer want? You just, you ask them. Haven't been able to watch your stream in a minute. Hope you're doing well. Couch, I am. I was just talking earlier that sometimes, sometimes it's not always super great, but only mentally. So whenever you all even stop by just to let me know that you're out there, you're doing stuff, that's huge. I almost need, so like, this doesn't happen a lot, and I don't even know how to progress mentally. So I'm over here, like, I'm playing the game. I know we're doing something. It's top 3 survival. And I have like all of these other things in my mind. It's like, we got focus, top 3. We have a scissor right here. We don't know if the scissor's legit. Only the viewer knows if the scissors is legit. You all may be watching this now and thinking that, yeah, V, I see some stuff. I hear you. You're cooking. But maybe there's someone out there who's thinking that, scissors, as I watch it right now, I'm not pogged. Something's missing. And we gotta make sure that we cover all our bases. If I wasn't using No Mercy Frostbite, where monsters are like teleporting to me, how would this feel? If this was something like Berserk, maybe Armadillo, well, we'll see a shield for sure. If it was something like this. Wow. This is definitely a time to swerve. Oh, we're gonna get a very high level mimicked item here, I think. I miss having the AoE slow on War Spear. Yeah, that thing was probably the highlight of top 3 survival. Sub goal has been smashed. Okay, so I'll spoil a little bit for what's coming up at the end of the month. So you were right. The doc was right. Don't discount the doc. It was this all along. I had no idea. I thought for sure I've talked to that NPC 50 million times. How have I avoided it this entire time? The doc. Okay, yeah. So, end of this month, October 31st. I don't know if we're gonna do anything special. But as you all probably know or don't know, I still have my full-time job. I am not a full-time content creator. Just like anyone else, I'd imagine, would love to be, but that's not where I'm at right now. However, come October 31st, I think I may potentially, and this has nothing to do with like what just happened today, This is stuff that I've been thinking about since VidCon back in April, I think. I may consider the possibility of maybe talking to my boss to maybe retire from corporate life. And that's not to say that, you know, as a content creator, you should do that as soon as possible. A lot of things have lined up to which now might be the time to do it. But I will certainly let you all know by like the end of the month if that's what we end up doing. And what does that mean for you, V? Sure, if you want to, you know, leave the 9 to 5, what does that mean for me, the viewer? My hope... I'm dead. My hope is that I can, like, focus on actual content stuff. Because, like, stuff like this is not that easy, not that hard. To simply, like, do a run and then post it on YouTube, like, that's easy mode stuff. We want to think about, like, the next step, the next level. I can also say that working a 9 to 5 and then doing a live stream 2 hours later and then doing YouTube, you don't have a lot of time for, you know, real life stuff. And especially post-COVID, like, I can definitely tell you all that I have neglected on some stuff. Nothing like absolutely terrible, like I'm in no danger when it comes to relationships or anything like that. It's more so like I would like to touch grass every once in a while, and I don't be touching grass all that often. An option to go part-time, it's there, I'm sure. But the focus is important to me. If I'm not focused, then I'm back at where I was anyway. Yo, Chip OT. Is the OT... I was gonna say Overwatch, but that's not a W. Chip, thank you for the first ever Prime. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, Population U. I know that's probably your favorite item. Glad we could share that with you. As long as the pets get their pet quotes. Yeah, we were even thinking we might have to change the litter. They're using crushed walnut litter. So we need a new organic option that might be a little cheaper. I'm trying to start the side hustle thing while doing full time. You run out of time to do anything else. Yeah, it's literally a second to third job, depending on like how many you want to count. And then I'll often end up in situations where like I want to go out and do something, and it'll have to be after stream. But then, okay, what if the stream runs long? There's a lot of unknowns. And you can't account for everything. So even if you say, all right, let's maybe think about doing a part-time job. Then it's like, okay, that time I spent on the part-time job, I'm not nurturing a content thing. Can you sub peanuts for walnuts? Do cats get peanut allergies, Alexa? I don't know if I've ever seen peanut cat litter before. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. You know, I already miss the No Mercy. Even without the frostbite, I feel like that would have died to No Mercy. Wow, what am I doing? Playing one-handed, that's what. I've never seen walnut cat litter, so why not peanut? Because of the peanut allergies. Alexa? What's... Oh, Siri? Someone that has to have their phone on. Siri, do cats get peanut allergies? Do you have to do like OK Siri, like Google? Okay, I kind of think the Frostbite No Mercy was actually doing something. Now, this is a very hard mode map. But, like, maybe if I killed the evil Gillian just then the mummy would have died. I know hit the boss rush yesterday. I was watching Doc Firebird, and we were saying how OGV was PogChamp. And had a better haircut. Are you saying that you like my hair? As it is right now? That's legit. I kind of want a different shield. If this is a mimicked armadillo pack, this is whatever. It's not. We'll backpack it anyway. Interesting. Shouldn't the weapon be level 13? Because this is a cavern bank? These hair is always S tier? I don't know. I watched some VOD the other day where I had the hair out, and you all don't know how much goes into like trying to figure out my hair for each stream. But I can tell you that when I'm in the mirror in the bathroom, it looks completely different than when I'm actually on stream, on camera. I don't know what it is. I think I need an actual like stylist to give me like 5 hairstyles that I can do before I go live. I watched your old YouTube video where you beat Hand King for the first time. I was joking about how you just face tank the whole thing with no concept of dodging. I wanted to do a like watching old Dead Cells videos that I got that idea from Halion. And I thought for sure that my first time beating Hand of the King was a lot better than how I remember it. But you're right. I was not dodging whatsoever. And I feel like, and I don't know if this is the nostalgia talking, I feel like I knew how to do the dodges even back then. Like I somehow just like downloaded the fight mentally. But I watched the VOD, I'm wrong. Not bad, not bad. I did watch Doc's all heads showcase as well. Thank you, Doc. Doc has done a lot for the Dead Cells community. Like, even like in the very first start of me trying to do YouTube Dead Cells content, most of it I learned like demeanor-wise. Like, there's a lot of different ways that you can portray yourself verbally when doing content. Most of it from the very beginning I got from Doc, like how to talk to an audience. All right, let's see if we can find. So like this would be good for bosses, but we have taken sickles before. Is there anything else? Perhaps a kitty cat. This is actually a mimicked kitty cat. Level 14. Baby Byaku. Sounds strong, right? Ain't no way this doesn't kill a boss. And I don't have to like aim it or anything like that. This is probably what I needed in my life. He ate the cat? That's evil? I wonder if the inside of a mimic... So if you think about the mimic, it's like a portal, right? A pocket dimension, if you will. So like, are you comfortable inside the mimic? Or is it like a bunch of teeth and flesh? And like, why would the mimic need that anyway? It's not like it's actually digesting the stuff, right? I feel like it should just be a giant black hole with just a bunch of stuff inside of it. Like, the teeth is just like stop the prey from getting away, I think. We don't need this. You're not only comfortable, you're getting upgraded. You are not wrong. Perhaps it's like a day spa in there. We're over here thinking that the cat's in trouble. Maybe the cat wanted to stay. I'm over here screwing up. I'm taking the cat out of his natural environment. It makes the guy eat to live. The stuff doesn't get digested though. Is anyone playing Baldur's Gate? There's gotta be like a mimic in Baldur's Gate that has like all the answers. Like you get to romance the mimic and then it tells you to get in the mouth and then it's like 18 plus after that. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna have 2 tier 3s. Okay, Byakko missed. Sorry, I'm base tanking a little bit. See, I think if I had Frostbite No Mercy, none of this would be happening right now. Stars. Oh, that's the new Oven Axe. Only uses the last hit of the combo. You only spin. But how do you not get hit? Like, I think you have to run Berserk with this just to have some kind of like damage reduction. My HP is a little too high. I mean, my damage is a little too high. I don't want to take that. We don't want to skew the numbers. Mimic is isekai for cats. I'm pretty sure there's an actual anime that's that. I feel like Legendary Scissors, a fix, should work for when you're cursed. Otherwise, it's almost wasted because it only really works for kill doors. I agree. And that's what I originally thought it was. That kills count for extra. So even stuff like Berserk, where you get like 1 stack for a kill, you should get like 2 stacks instead. Things like Heart of Ice. I keep saying Heart of Ice. Frostbite. Frostbite should give you 2 stacks of damage because of 2 stacks of slow. It should be all of that, I feel. And then some. Like, your move speed bonus. If you kill enough enemies that you get like the combo for move speed, maybe even combo mutation. It should give you like 2 hits. I guess that doesn't really matter, the combo. I think there's a bunch of stuff in there for improvements. Wow, that bee head is sick. Yeah, this is my, I was gonna say custom skin, but that's a lie. But I did work real hard on this combination. Chat did not help me. I did this one all on my own. Though you all have some banger drip. I think I took the cake on this one. V.Dub, how's that not an emote? We have GG. Alright. I want the mimics to use consumed items. I guess consuming its power alongside the item itself to make it more believable. Use the consumed item. So like if it ate a sewing scissor, I mean the snip won't do anything, but oh, if it snipped a worm, it automatically kills you. DJ, I don't know if you want that. I think you might be missing a detail there. So Scarecrow cannot be stunned. But I'm very curious on if I can actually get the Mushroom Boys to do critical damage. It just sucks because I have Byakko. I think Byakko's gonna kill every Mushroom Boy. But this is a good test. Like, obviously I went to the Giant. The Giant would be an easy clap. Yeah, no stun. The damage isn't bad. I was on the other side of that. Really and truly. Okay, that was fair. Okay, I haven't seen a single Mushroom Boy, by the way.
No, look at that damage. We're dead.
Oh my god, look at that damage. We're dead. Rare, not dead. Alright, I'm gonna say that that probably was all Maria's cat. I assume I did no damage there. But I mean, that's what the build is, right? We just need something to kill bosses. And then we're fine. Mimic throws a wolf trap at you and uses the bat to kill you. It can't eat two things. Aren't the items the Mimic's lures? Like appendages? Yeah, it's using like a chain. Like everything attached to the Mimic is part of its weaponry. It has a sword. And it has like stuff that it spits out at you. So it like confirmed it does have weapons. Besides the chain. Okay, let's think here. Dracula with this thing doesn't seem all that bad. Because we have a lot of time to hit Dracula, just not first phase Dracula. Servant sounds awful. But servants can be stunned. Hand the King's probably not that bad. Chat, what do you all think is the easiest boss here for sewing scissors? Dracula, Hand of the King, or servants? I'm not even saying queen. It's like I gotta get through servants first. I feel like Hand of the King's probably like the simplest. But in terms of easy, like do I have an advantage going to Dracula or an advantage going to servants? Can servants be snipped? No. I'm pretty sure when they die, they fall. They don't do the snip animation. Yo, Vampy. Hi, V. I love your videos on YouTube. I usually lurk but want to say hi. Yo, hi right back to you. Can we get an exclamation point? Hi? That thing? Vampy first time chatter? Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have epidemic sound linked to a command. It's this one right here. Alright. Crap, I didn't reset my mutations. We were saying that this does not feel as good as No Mercy with Frostbite. We had Heart of Ice earlier, too. Oh, is there an incentive? There's no incentive. I'm gonna try this for a second. After today's Dead Cells segment, we're gonna be doing Lies of P. Oh, I should probably wait for the ad to end. Probably say too much. We have a command to get an exclamation point ads in the chat. Let's go down. Is update 35 live? No. This is beta that we're playing right now. But if you wanted to play the public beta, you can. It actually saves your progress. So we didn't, for example, do any headhunting until this went to beta. Okay, the ice shards are kind of okay. And then we get to have Armadillo Pack. Ooh, I wonder if Baby Byaku's screwing up our snips. Probably doing like a little too much damage. I play on Xbox PC, sadly. Nothing sad about that. There's stuff that's broken with this, so I would hate for you to, you know, try it and get frustrated because a certain head wouldn't drop. Which is happening to me right now. Mine is the frustration. Okay, maybe a little bit of frustration. But only because, like, I don't want to waste my time. Why wouldn't you want to get one-tapped by a mimic just because it has scissors and there's a worm? I don't mind that. I'm saying that you, the viewer, might not want that. Because that's your game, I think, is more valuable than my game. So as much as I want to suffer, I don't want you to suffer. Now, to be fair, like, speak of Dark Souls and stuff like that, there's a lot of cheap deaths in Dark Souls. You might call it a skill issue. But when the little roly ball goes down the tube and stomps me, because that's just what it does. You're expected to die to that, and you don't die again because now you know it's there. Maybe, you know, Dead Cells can have that too. The only difference is in Dead Cells, your whole run is ended. Thanks to a little bit of memery. Ow. Oh, we lost the armadillo. Because I parried something. Have you ever beaten the game with just one weapon and no others equipped? Unless you want to count Curse Sword, the answer is no. And I'm not saying that it's impossible to do that. Whenever honestly, I only ever stream Dead Cells. So whatever I'm doing in Dead Cells has to be... Ooh, I just snipped the Rampager. And I think the Maria's cat killed it. Which means I did not one-shot the Elite. So kitty cat's actually anti-synergy, in which you'd be better off with something like Rebound. It's just Rebound doesn't work against Hand the King because there's no ceiling. I wonder if that's reportable. I would love for them to add ceilings to some of the fights. I mean, maybe that's immersion too. Like, if you look at the throne is literally in an open space. So maybe it wouldn't make sense for it to have an invisible ceiling. I have friends who know this game. Oh. So you want stuff to happen like that and die. It'll be more interesting for your friends. I get it. Cats always messes stuff up. River doesn't do that. That's a Buster thing. The only thing River does is that she'll eat food, like human food, if she can find it. For example, Airless bought some pizzas. And it's spinach and mushroom pizza. Which, not gonna lie, it was actually pretty good. No marinara sauce, it was just the white sauce. Which typically I don't care for on pizza, but they hooked it up. And River was just parked right between both our computer desks the entire night, just waiting for 1 inch to grab a pizza crust. And lo and behold, I went to the bathroom. Airless went to like the kitchen. And then when I came back, River was right on the floor chomping down on a pizza crust. A cat, by the way, eating a pizza crust. Not a dog, a cat. Literally just bread and butter. She loves it. Yo, Master with the Prime, 5 months, soon to be Status Stiletto, I think. Thank you. I know it's your favorite item, Master, so I can't wait for you to get it. Oh, that was the exit side. We'll full clear. Get some more good data here. I mean, I would say that this actually feels pretty good. I don't know if this is better than Death Scythe. At least this version without Frostbite and No Mercy anyway. Our younger cat tried running off with the whole pizza. It's wild because Buster does not care for human food at all. Like, you can put a literal, like, shrimp, prawn, for all my EU viewers out there. You can put a whole prawn in front of Buster. He will just ignore it. The only thing Buster knows is if the food's out of a can or if it's out of a bag. If it's not, then it must not be actual food. River, however, you like jiggle a bag of potato chips and she knows you have it. She knows what almost every like a human food sounds like and probably smells like at this point. Okay. Good thing my bunny can't run away. Rabbits don't do that, right? Go for human food? I would imagine rabbits only eat lettuce and pellets. Any idea when update 35 will be live for Xbox peoples? So it has to go live on PC first. There is actual gameplay modifications, so this isn't just a aesthetic mod. Update, I should say, not a mod. So that makes me think it might take a second. Wow, I forgot I could go straight into Master's Key. I mean, I really think that we don't need to see Hand of the King. Stun Grenade does not work here. So we'll get something else instead. Death Orb would be nice. Indulgence is actually not terrible. It cancels his attacks too. I'm gonna do it. And we'll see if this is enough to get through a pretty simple Dracula fight. Misericord? Oh, you're talking about just the stuff in the actual update itself. I've been watching your vids on the update, and I gotta say it's got me thrilled. Yeah, even like besides the weapons themselves, just having the new outfits is actually really fun. Okay, how do I want to do this? So we can't freeze them. I think we can slow them. I'm gonna bring in Instincto, because I do think it has self-synergy on both our skills. Armadillo. I have 20,000 HP. That's a lot of HP. Wonder how kill rhythm would be. Just to get like a quick first snip. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of legit. How do you get the secret outfits in Master's Keep? That was... You have to go through Dracula's castle, I think. No, it should be right above me. Yeah, it's right up here. No. You can only get to it from the regular route, from Dracula's castle. You can't get to it from here. But yeah, there's a couple of... Oh, it is here. Okay. Sorry, I got lost. I'm getting old. Yeah, so you can kind of see up above there are leaves, and the leaves are basically what we know of secret areas. And it's supposed to be a shadow that goes across where the light is shining the shadow of a staircase. So you can actually go up this. And then this is where... This is where the outfits are. I just don't remember their names. I think it's Trevor and Sophia. Chat, is that accurate? All right, boss time. I kinda like the build for the boss. Whoa, I thought I was gonna crash just then. Okay, this is the best part about Scissors. Scissors doesn't move forward. So you can actually just stand your ground right here. Honto desu ka? Frostbite over Instincto, but I don't think Frostbite works on final phase. So like it may have worked just then. I think I saw the slowdown. Sifa, not Sophia. No, it's Sophia. Is this a Berenstein Bear situation? What do they call her on the Netflix series? Wow. I swear I got hit before I actually saw the beam. I'll chug. A little unlucky. So the scissors themselves don't do anything like super special here unless he spawns ads. Oh, wow, I rolled a little too early. I'm gonna assume that we had oil in the kit somewhere. So we were getting crits on the ice shards, which was also giving us cooldown reduction. I don't think that was bad at all. I don't know if it was necessarily like the best fight, but for what we have available to us, that's not baseball bat. And to be fair, baseball bat doesn't get the crit in Dracula. Instead, if you use combo mutation, it's not half bad because it's that fast. I think it was okay. I would be close enough to call that possibly maybe top 3 worthy. But we need the viewer to find out. We're gonna do a prediction. Is scissors top 3 worthy? Yes. I'm pogged. No, it's bad. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. You want the purple head with the yellow eye? We might have something close to that. Need to practice Skull again to get ready for the DLC. Yeah, I didn't know that they were adding new skulls and stuff. I thought it was just the game mode. For those who don't know, Skull the Hero Slayer is another very good roguelike game. Yeah, what about this one, JC? Is this close to what you're asking for? I feel like that's the only one that's like yellow. All right, so skin-wise, we have everything except for... I actually have this on another save. This is the Wormettes have to get the last hit on Hand of the King. Don't use the legendary version because the legendary version does poison. And I think if he dies to poison, it doesn't count. This is an X number of heads, so I'm sure we're going to get this at the very end. This is the Mushroom Boy one that seems to not work at all right now. Oh, we need this too. You all don't mind if I grab this real quick, right? Just need one of these. And then we just have to go to Concierge as fast as possible. And I think it just gives it to you. Did you say you put up a poll? Oh, I didn't hit the button. My bad. Do you have the black hole head? Let's find out. I have white hole. I always do that. I'm not used to having to click another NPC. Yeah, we do. Get some good drip right here. Oh my god, it's sick. There's like noob Cybot. All right, so all we have to do is get to Concierge. And I think people said that you get the head automatically. Oh, I'm in 5DC. Like, it's probably a little unnecessary. Give me this. You all don't get to see me speed run very often. It's not that I don't like speed running. I definitely respect everyone who does it. But I feel like I have more fun doing our normal bread and butter. Which is like normal runs of the game. Gonna go through Arboretum. I don't want to get cursed by mistake. Is this beta update? Yes, it is. It is currently in public beta. So if you have the Steam version of the game, you can play right now. And you can be a noob Cybot. Just like me. Oh my god, it's also cursed? They were both cursed? Really? I thought that was only a 1 out of 3. Apparently, it was both of them. Both of them. Speed is not how you speedrun. I have to tell you, I don't really do a lot of speedrunning. I always end up playing the game normally by mistake. Alright. Alright. So now we still need to test out like one more survival weapon. I don't think we're gonna do it today. We might next game over the Lies of P, which I do have a giveaway for that. We have 1 copy of the game to dish out. But besides baseball bat, I need like maybe 1 or 2 more survival weapons to think about. There's things like Iron Staff, and Iron Staff is good, but I'm a little worried that like it's a little bit of thinkies. I also really like R&B, Rhythm and Bouzouki, but I get questions every single day about like how, like what's the timing on R&B? I don't know what else I might have for top 3. There's still like Tick Scythe. I know someone was saying earlier in the chat that Tick Scythe is still their go-to. Close one. Where's all my tactics? What in the world is going on here? I could be like full brutality and probably be stronger. I feel like I'm playing full rainbow right now. I was gonna try it. Accidentally speedrun the game when I was just trying to beat 5BC. Did a full 43 minutes of gameplay. I can't even talk for less than 43 minutes. That's the big problem, really. You're speedrunning. Tombstone in top 3. So if I'm gonna play Tombstone, not gonna lie, I think I'd rather just play Bible. And that's because like Bible is gonna work on bosses too. Ooh, what about not toothpick? What about pickaxe? Is that legit? Or do you all think that pickaxe might be too slow? I know eventually you get hit a lot using pickaxe, so you kind of have to bring in Midas Blood, plus some kind of defensive option. Yeah, it does great damage in my opinion. It's just that the last hit has a really, really long wind-up. So I have to somehow convince Susie that it's okay to get hit, because you're gonna get money for it anyway. We need oil, K-Kona. Heavy crossbow. I used to have heavy crossbow in there. I'm deciding that I will leave it out because the hook no longer pierces all enemies. Back in the day, it used to go through everything in the hallway, which was like the ultimate crowd control, and now it doesn't. And I feel like that tilts me. So I cannot have it in top 3 because it makes me mad. Okay. That feel when the monster doesn't die. I do like explosive crossbow. I'm a little worried on convincing Susie that it's good. Like when I use it in like 20 BC, or if I use it for a Nuzlocke, it looks good. Yo, CWR 22 years. It's been that long already? What in the world? That's almost 2 years, buddy. Oh, snap. Thank you for that ongoing support. This elite is for you that I can barely kill. We need that oil K-Kona. Okay, that's oil. Oil plus burning damage. All right, let's go find Concierge. Repeater crossbow networking is S tier, but would you call that tactics or would you call that survival? I didn't put it into tactics because I thought that the other two builds, I guess like the melee one that I put in might be comparable to that, but I did just want to have a melee build in there in general. Eight tactics. B, you're breaking the bank right now. The devs are gonna nerf all the builds now that you're coming in here with 8 tactics. All All right. Truthfully, I think Thinky's weapons like Death Scythe. Yeah, Death Scythe is a potential to be in there. We did a run of it, what, Wednesday, I think? We're running Wolf Trap, Point Blank Tranquility support? No. Not all of that. Okay, so it said spit hot fire on the boss. I thought I was doing that right now. Maybe I have to kill the boss? But what if the boss just dies to the fire on the ground? Oops. Wow, look at this cluster grenade. Beautiful. The oil doesn't last at all. That short hop was very, very gutsy. I always double jump that. Yo, Concierge is gaming right now. Okay. So it died to burn. I don't think I got the head. Oh, that is frustrating. What did Doc say? We're gonna cheat? R&B? No rap? Bring out your Usher? And bring out your women? That's a Keke Palmer joke.
A new head cosmetic was introduced in the previous
Okay.
update, but the end is near update.
What I do wrong?
Dozen new heads to unlock. I gave the a lot right at the end. It isn't too difficult. Just this is a top tier head. No questions about it. Just this. They just have to get the killing blow. So as long as you're willing to heal a lot right at the end, it isn't too difficult. This is a killing blow.
I can't see like the order. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So it must be down at the bottom, I think. Okay, yeah, it's this one, I believe. Let's skip ahead. You can beat 0 BC. You. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Let's just go with that. The bright red blowtorch. It's like the blowtorch, but bright and red. Kill a boss with fire blast to get this one.
I did that. But I'm pretty sure it like died to the burn or something.
Something that requires a specific weapon. And fire blast is not at all like a bad weapon, so surprisingly something.
Chat, is that not what I did? Come on. That's messed up. All right. We'll save that for some other time. Oh, we got next game it. We have Liza P coming up. I have one copy of the game to give away today. We might do it a little sooner rather than later. If you have not seen Liza P, you're in for a treat. And I have to think about what the next survival top 3 attempt is gonna be. All right. Hook us up. This is a sponsored segment, by the way. Shoutouts to Twitch and NeoWiz. I'm not tilted, by the way. I knew for a fact that I would have to get the last hit with the flame, and I kind of stopped playing that way. So I deserve everything that happened to me just then. Yeah, the giveaway is for a PC Steam copy of the game, to which we did a giveaway for this once before already. It's a lot of fun doing giveaways. This is not something that I am used to, really. Sorry, we're lagging a little bit because I'm downloading shaders. I love compiling shaders. I think you have to do this in Call of Duty too. Even Street Fighter, you have to sometimes compile some shaders. If we by chance win it, but we don't have it on PC, can we opt to give it to someone else? Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it, I guess. Definitely your code. Like, I wouldn't say don't join if you don't have a PC. If you have something you plan to do with it, absolutely do. All right. So we're gonna run this for a little bit. Giveaways. Maybe like 15 minutes for people to... No, I think it's set for 20 minutes by default, which should be plenty of time for people to join in. All right, so... yeah, 20 minutes. All right, let's open it up. Chat, you are in for a treat today. This is Liza P, known as one of the top games of 2023. You play as a puppet that can lie. And lying is something only peoples can do. We're going to be giving away a copy of the game, courtesy of Twitch and NeoWiz. If you want a chance to join the giveaway, type liar in the chat. You too can be a puppet, just like me. I'll show you my puppet if you show me yours. I have kind of like a magic build. We have 3 weapons, 1 fire, 1 lightning, and 1 what they call decay. We just beat our first filter boss, which was almost like a 5v1, but they fight you 2 at a time. Using my stabby thing. This is my decay weapon. When I don't use this, we're usually using... Oh, I changed it. Hang on, hang on. When we don't use this, we are usually using... a cool thing about this game is that your weapons can be interchanged with your... No, that's not what we use. New ensemble. We use coil stick head along with the fire handle, I believe. Not fire axe. Great sword. Coil stick handle. Salamander dagger handle. So this is our setup that I usually use. It's currently on no one. That's great. And then we have to equip it. So we get to bop stuff, which is almost like my favorite way to play the game, is to just bop things. Very fast setup. The original setup for this weapon, not that it was slow. Oh, there is deep lore in this game. This game is honestly special. Like, there's a lot of Soulsborne out there, but in this one, they actually have stuff that they thought through to the very end. So I am pretty immersed whenever I play it. I know I skipped lore just now, but trust me, I'm immersed. We just want to make sure there's no NPC here. Wow, almost missed this. The sound design in this game is great. Like, right now, you all don't get to hear a ton because we just beat the boss. Who is this fine young gentleman?
Looks like you, sorta, from a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Huh. Portrait of a boy. Boy. I actually have 10,000 XP too, so before we go into the actual area, I should probably level up. Deposit whatever this is. Couple quests here too. All right, we're gaming. Chat, if you want to join in, we have a giveaway going. Type liar in the chat if you want to join in. V mentioned, so I think a fire axe that deals crit damage to burning enemies and more crit damage for breaking down doors, but crowbar already does that. And we already have vampire killer too, that does damage to burning enemies. If you think about it, Dead Cells has a lot of stuff to take care of, like, basically everything. So, like, even the new weapons that they added, I could not imagine these.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Ooh. Request appraisal. I have a smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that.
Yeah, they're all gone now.
I believe you could use
don't have to worry
this
about them
mark
anymore.
to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well.
Ooh.
But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalog for the collection. Such effort
I gotta get into that black
deserves
market.
reward, don't you think?
I didn't even know that was a thing. We can do some crafting too, I think.
Even priceless.
Okay, so I don't have anything else to appraise. I kind of bought out all the cool stuff.
I know my way around a weapon.
I have a handle altar. I do not. These cost cranks, and from the look of it, cranks are kind of hard to come by. We can modify Legion arms, which is using Legion calipers, which is our L2 button. And then there's some leveling upstairs for like our full account, which I might have one point that I can use. This game kind of a skill tree to it. which lets you sort of customize your playstyle. Like you could level up your ability to get health back. You could level up stamina stuff. And we still don't have access to change shape yet. No saved shape memories on the device. So that's gonna be really interesting once we get to it. We do have something to turn in here.
The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere.
Let me know if the game's too quiet, by the way.
Strike at the root of the problem. The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king.
Why is there a puppet
Go to
king?
Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious to such peril.
Is he trolling?
Portrait.
Gaslighting, if you will?
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me.
Hey, I did a good deed.
Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
He's so happy. Look at that. Look at that boy. Oh, okay. Volume of a tad. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Okay. Activate my P organ. So where we're at right now, we can get, oh, we have to put point in here. So if I do two things, I get retain guard regain. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. So this is like recovery from Bloodborne. What you do is you apply a certain affix to it that you want. It doesn't have anything to do with the guard regain. It could be anything. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. That could be really, really good. There's even like survival stuff. Fatal attack, pulse cell charge. Oh, there was a fatal attack healing regain somewhere. Maybe not, maybe not. You cannot equip multiple cords of the same type, so you can't do 2 survival in this slot. I have to do either attack, support, or the other one. I think the parry one is probably gonna take us some distance. And that gave me the guard regain. So now I can choose between increase my health pots, increase the number of amulets I can equip, or enable dodge while on the ground. This one's probably interesting. Health pot is like a shoo-in. I feel like everyone playing this game is probably playing with extra pulse cell. I kind of want to go with this. I don't know what amulet I even like am begging to use, but I really want to see how extra amulets look. Fatal attack, pulse cell charge. So I really like the fatal attacks into pulse cells. Like pulse cells are almost like ultis. special attacks that every weapon can use. I definitely want to see that. I put in liar twice to make sure. Oh yeah, chat, if you have not put liar into the chat yet, then you're missing out. Liar is the only way to win a copy, possibly, of the game. She is here. It is a Steam copy, by the way.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous.
We also have like a little pop-up in the chat if you want to know more about the game.
There. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
No!
However, it's
You can't just drop a bombshell like that on me.
That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Oh no. If this is like any other Soulsborne, the next time I go out and come back, she's gonna be dead.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Alright, so I don't think I have any new Ergo to turn in. I have Twisted Angel's Ergo. This is a, is this a handle? No, this is a blade. As an amulet, has a chance of not consuming a pulse cell. That's a fun amulet once we have the ability to use 3. Myla from Hollow Knight. Is Myla the one that was like collecting money in a tent? And I think she had like a little, not little, it was actually giant, like a giant bug to move around on. Is that Myla? I have hours in Hollow Knight. Ask me to tell you anything that happened in that game, I don't. The only thing I remember from Hollow Knight is fighting like the 4 bugs that roll around. I kind of remember fighting in like a lightning cube where I think like the floor was lava, but then like the boss does lightning strikes or something. That sounds familiar. I'm not saying that Hollow Knight's a forgettable game. All I'm saying is that, you know, we did a speed run of the game by following a YouTube tutorial. All puppets will die, also, and anyone who messes with the Black Brotherhood. Just had to tack that on at the end. There's nothing up here. Maybe there was an item that I picked up. It was the one who mined crystals and got turned into an enemy? Why don't I remember that? I've probably done it. Oh, I guess like going up to the very top of the world and seeing all of the ashes, which I think it wasn't ashes, right? It was dragon scales or something. I think that was a cool moment.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree.
Wow, you did it. I thought I was
going
gonna do it first and then take all the money.
But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease.
You're a goner. It's too deep.
Yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
That must be the boss. A tree boss. All right. I don't know if there's two ways, though. Oh, it's just right here. It's just that easy. Now, the question is, do I lie?
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
10 minutes? Gold coin tree. You can harvest gold coin fruit a set times from the gold coin tree. Fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Resembles a coin. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it's something. It went too fast.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Oh, so this is how I get these things back, which I guess are one-time use. Star fragment. So this is... It can be used at the cracks calling in front of the boss area to summon a specter. Specters are like NPCs that fight with us, so I probably don't have to do that. Explodes when specter is hit. I guess we just get the health. All right. Ah, he's so happy. Now I have 10 minutes before I can get another one. What in the world? Chat. We have a giveaway going. You have, oh wow, 10 seconds left to type liar. I did that. That was 20 minutes already? Oh. This goes here? Interesting. Yeah, my bad. I lost track of time. I didn't think it's been that soon, really. Wow. It's like, where am I? It's like the full map goes in a gigantic circle. The whole world, really. Can't attack. Because we're technically in the hotel. Really interesting. Time's flying. This day and age, we're 2 months away from 2024. Yeah, don't remind me. Though, I mean, our 2023 was probably one of the best years I've had in a long, long time. So I should only look forward to better. All right. Good timing. All right, so we have a decent number of participants. Big thanks to everyone who joined in. We have, as I said, one code to give away. Only one. And no other games, because I think I already ditched out everything I had. So the winner of Lies of P, known as a good game, one of the best of 2023. If you have a PC, I should wait until the ad's done. Hang on. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me 2 minutes. I should have snoozed that ad, I guess. Thank you, Twitch. Hashtag ads in the chat. So this is the way we went. This has the elevator at the end. Let me just make sure it's not one of those, like, jump off of it kind of deals. Oh, it's a cutscene. Never mind. We just went full circle. So we got the key. to Rosabella Street. Perhaps that's not at that boss teleport. Maybe that boss teleport's a dead end regardless. And now we need to use the key in a different spot. Okay, so it doesn't highlight where. Do some investigation. All right, Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. It opens the hotel door that leads to Rosabel Isabel Street. Okay, so that's like this one. Wow, Hotel Kratz just in the center of the universe. That's legit. Grand Exhibition. They have so much sauce on this game. Like, they didn't have to go that hard when they made this. Look at this. This looks good. Plenty of dead bodies. It's been enjoyed and so many great things to happen. Yeah, and lots of people we've met too, and people coming into the channel. That's probably the best part of 2023. All right, so as I said, we have a code to give away for the game, just in time for us to actually start up combat. This is for all the liars in the chat, and only the liars. If you're not a liar, it wasn't possible to get you a copy. All right, so the winner of the giveaway is Godbeard Man. Godbeard. If you're in the chat, give us a sign. Type hi, type what, type lol, type liar, if that's all you know how to type. We'll give Godbeard a couple of minutes. If Godbeard doesn't respond, then oh my god, with the sup. That's you, right? It is. Godbeard. Message me on Twitch. Send me a DM. You can click my name and then like go from there. And then we'll get you hooked up. Circus is back. We have not seen Circus tech since the beginning of the game. So this could be bad. Why do I look like I'm about to fight a boss? Oh wait, this is the original area. Did I not use the key? It's in a different door, perhaps? Yeah, let's go back. All right. Yeah, level 2, thank you. I just figured since the door was closed, it must be something special about the door. All right, checking my DMs real quick. See who slid in them. Godbeard Man. Godbeard says, thanks so much for the giveaway for a lurker like me. No problem. Here you go. Godbeard. Got the hookup today. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in. This is a sponsored segment for Lies of P, a game that I actually am like really enjoying. This year has been huge. Between this and Armored Core 6, I know other stuff came out. I know you might be playing, you know, RE4 remake and stuff, but it's these kind of games that hit for me. Not that RE4 remake is like not good, That's probably going to be family game night at some point. Especially if we get the game on sale. Have you made any progress on that hefty list of family night games? We've been watching anime. We just started up. Well, we started Mob Psycho. But before that, we tried to watch Zom 100. And it's like, okay. But Mob Psycho is actually kind of interesting. And then we have to finish Dead Space 2. And then we have to finish... Alan Wake. We have to finish that before Alan Wake 2 comes out.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas,
Entertainment
operettas,
district?
street
Demon Slayer?
concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all.
It's like a
The
boomer
legendary
cartoon.
Prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's... yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
I wonder what kind of stuff we're gonna see in this area. Make sure we're locked in. I don't know if this is one of those games where, yeah, you can start the bonfire, but if you don't actually rest, it doesn't count. Okay, we got plebs. Gonna say I need to practice. 3 hits to kill 1 puppet. Am I getting outscaled? Also, Zalasin, good to see you. Zalasin, I just did my very first timeless whatchamacallit in Path of Exile. What I decided to do was I went on YouTube just to make sure that I do it properly. Yeah, I wanted to practice parry. Yeah, I did not get any emblems. A matter of fact, I don't think I got anything remotely good out of it. It looked fun, at least. I still think Simulacrum is probably the top tier of fun content to me. Jeez. It's like, if it's not a boss, then I just don't have the timing for it. If it's this slow stuff, then it's like, all right, you could just hit me. The loot from those emblems is usually just a bunch of random stuff and a jewel. Yeah, I guess the jewel is what you actually want to see in the first place. But yeah, I only got the random stuff. But I could not kill... So I'm doing Karui, I think the name is. It's like someone riding on a whale. And I couldn't just kill her. It took longer than the 30 seconds I had at the end for me to kill her. I'm gonna check out what's over here first. It almost sounded like there was an NPC in this direction, perhaps. On SFF, those jewels are probably really hard to utilize, considering how hard it is to get exactly what you want. Yeah, so how does it work exactly? Yeah. My god, the sound design. Sound dev. So you get like a random number, and I figured that number determines which attributes the jewel has. But does it like always come with a set of passives and then a keystone? Oh my god. You okay?
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back.
Wait, is this the same lady?
They won't give us a moment's peace, even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me.
So there's very many other things.
Could use a proper tipple.
Tipple?
There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Yo. Grandma wants her liquor? How do I say no? I'm just gonna leave that there. There's a lot of jewel types, but even if you hit the type you want, you still need to roll a decent number. I thought the number was just like the quantity of, like, not quantity, but the radius. Is the radius always the same? Freaking Path of Exiles. That's what we're talking about right now, is Path of Exile. Things can never be simple in that game. Radius depends on the base type. Got it. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to think of, in Path of Exile, like how to scale upwards. Like, what's the next event to scale upwards? And right now it's a little bit of using all of my polished scarabs that I've been hoarding. Doing a lot of the timeless stuff. I'm also still doing quite a bit of blight. Though I did deactivate a lot of my blight stuff. What is this? Oh god, I'm stuck? Wow. Cool looking doll though. Wow. I like the doll's design. Monster Design Dev did such a good job with this game. Don't know if there's a shortcut down there. Fairly hard to scale towards for full completion. Yeah, and I guess I'm not too worried about full completions yet. I just want to be able to find power. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Uh-oh. Why is it always the alchemists who did something wrong? Silent Hill? An actual monster? Ooh, the baby? Oh my god. They jump? I yumped? Ain't no way. These are worse than the birds in Bloodborne. I feel like they're so loud too. Jeez. I like the design though. I mean, it's as simple as a baby doll with the face kind of screwed up. That's all I need, honestly. Like, forget freaking Dark Souls with your dragons and your feet girls and stuff like that. Just give me, like, a baby that's a doll. And then, like, mess with its face a little bit. And that's tier S design for me. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the craft machine. Consume a Legion caliper to modify the arm. I did craft the flamethrower, but it would be kind of cool to have something else. Just an option. All right. What if we take the waifus, but instead of hiding the face and show the feet, do the opposite? That's what I would do if I were a dev. Everything I wished had happened in the other game, I do that. Maid-sama? Yeah, I don't regen very much off my rally. No. I couldn't get the fatal. All right. Yeah, I think they did a good job because if you think about puppets, like, okay, you have marionettes, you have maids, you have butlers, you have mannequins, you have jesters. I feel like eventually you cap out to what's possible in a puppet game. But then, like, besides puppets, they already got monsters too. And human. Oh my god, the Car 98? With a 4x scope? No. See? All right, jesters, marionettes. Now we have a spinning turret that throws cannonballs. My game saved? Is this the lady in the red dress? Alright, you know what this game needs? I don't know why every single Soulsborne game does not have a first-person option except for, like, using an item. An item that's like binoculars or like a monocle or something like that. I would love to simply press a button and, like, zoom in my Soulsborne.
What a beautiful puppet you are.
Huh?
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Oh my god.
Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Lady Red? Pull out your wolf emote?
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Ooh!
You stole my sister from me!
I didn't do jack squat. Alright, we got the fire out. Oh, she does not stagger from this at all. I had fatal just then, and I missed it. Crap, I ran out. Dang. I thought I would actually be able to get that. Okay. Found the boss. I remember the memes about fighting this boss. Regular day working retail. What? Do people already have Liza P memes? That's legit. Backward, right? Oh, like a Karen or something. Okay. All right. I see you. I see you. You're cooking. Korean game, by the way. I don't really have a plan for those things yet. I could probably throw something at them. Wow. Okay. We were only here with like 2 health pots. Honestly, this doesn't seem that bad.
Let's have an encore performance. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Is she taking damage? Look at her sidestep me. Is she going for the fatal? I should have burned her a little bit before doing that. It'd be cool to hear or see if there's like special text if you break her weapon with enough parries. Ooh, snap. She gaming? Oh, her weapon's broken.
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
It looks like it can't be broken any further. She's gonna pull out the second one. How does she have that much reach with a broken weapon?
Rotten puppets.
Lady, I didn't do jack squat. Luckily, I don't have to melee you. Like, she's just waiting to parry me. What? What? There's no way. Oh my gosh, she was ready to style on me. V, I'm hard stuck at late game boss here. Can't wait to see me get to it. Same. I feel bad. Didn't have to be this way. She almost killed me though. This doesn't hurt you, right? Wow. Yeah, sound design in this game, immaculate. Oh, that's the dev saying you should have just thrown this at her. Chat, it doesn't look like I missed anything here, right? Just a little bit of lore. Some red lady lore. Maybe some XP. No key. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of a disaster that took place in Monad Charity House. This was to prevent chaos caused by large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors. The disease is deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. Quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. Unlucky. There we go. Yeah, I feel like this shortcut was available without fighting the boss. I feel like I could have just walked straight by her. It's like that's one human that didn't have to die. But of course, as with anything else, a simple conversation may have changed things. Heal up and then grab the stuff that's there. I don't think I've ever, like, straight up lost my souls before. I think I've always been able to at least get back to where I was and pick them up. As I said, this is a sponsored segment for Lies of P. If you want to know more about the game, there's a pop-up that has been appearing. Dancer's Curved Sword. Dex item, I'm sure. Yep. It's like, when was the last time we've seen an advanced item? That's messed up. Do they hate advanced players in this game? Is this another one of those, like, strength only, or else you're trolling? At least in Elden Ring, we had blood as the other viable build. Two ways?
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last.
Oh.
Please, bring me her belongings.
That's so sad. I don't think you can hurt NPCs in this game. It's like not possible. Why is the bot talking about Tuesdays? Well, to be fair, like I would want people to think about later streams before they even happen. I feel like that's like the ultimate goal for you to be at as a content creator, is that people are thinking about your content before the content even happens yet. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's a timer one. Interesting. Yeah, it should be two separate ones. One that's a timer, and then one that is not. And the timer version should be generic. Thank you, thank you. Streaming's hard, by the way. All right, so what's on the street? Where's this freaking lady at? Huh? Black dress? Don't disrespect the dead, V? Sure. People coughing up there. We're going backwards a little bit just to see if maybe, you know, Rosa Isabel Street entrance. Oh, that's the fire right there. Yeah. So she must be beyond this. Or if I get lucky and that's literally her body right there. Is that black? No. Oh, wow. Am I burning? Wow. Okay, game. All right, so. Gonna go around. And then babies. Oh my god. It's a big baby right there. Freaking 40 pounds at birth. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume we have to go through the sewers. How are you finding Liza P? Holy crap, I got a sub. Yeah, you're a giant killer with the gift sub. That's incredible. But obviously wouldn't change that for anything. It's definitely one of my top games of the year. I have almost no gripes about the game in terms of like they should not have done X. I think it has enough sauce on it to make it one of the best like non-FromSoft Soulsborns. They definitely did, and this is, I know this is a sponsored stream, but this is me actually just talking. I think there's enough sauce on the game to not just call it a coat of paint on top of a Souls-like, because that happens all the time. They're throwing crap at me. I guess they only have one. Oh my god. What? Combat is so difficult. If you try to play this like a Soulsborne, you'll get your butt kicked. Well, definitely like a Dark Souls. I'll agree with that. Like, this is so much more intense to me. But what I like about it is the fact that I feel like I can play it the way I want to play it, which is a little more stylistically, if that is a thing. Not to say that there's no style in other Soulsborns, but this one I think has a lot of expression to it. Bosses two-shot you. You gotta get the perfect parries. Yeah, even the first like major boss, which was the Archbishop, that one, a lot of people in chat were telling me that I have to parry a specific piece of it or else we're gonna struggle. And to be fair, like this situation right here, this is something where parrying would have been nice. Oh my god. Wait, this is like a freaking boss. It's not even dead. What's wrong with this thing? Parry only is the most fun, but also the most hard. Yeah, I'm sure it's a very specific set of people who want to do that. Wow, it canceled the self-destruct. That's really, really interesting. So far, I haven't gotten to a point where I was like, if I didn't parry this, I'm gonna lose. I'm sure it's gonna happen. I'm not saying it won't. But so far, I've been lucky in that regard. But I'm sure I'm still fighting the easy stuff. Unlike Soulsborne games where parry interrupts the combo, you actually have to keep going. Yeah, so I just fought a boss that we parried enough to break her weapon. And then even after that, the amount of stuff that she was doing while I'm parrying her, I still almost died. She was hitting me with basically the handle of her weapon. And I still almost died while spamming parries against her. What I did find out, though, when it comes to YouTube comments was telling me that usable items... Oh my god. Especially when you have slow weapons, throwable items seem to be incredibly good. And some of them will actually, like, help where parry might fall short. Sorry if that's like a backseat, but I don't want to play this game with throwable items. It's almost cheese because you can do that at a distance. I actually had to kill that boss with a throwable. We were both at 1 HP and she dodged 2 of them. which is like incredible to me. She's literally sidestepped 2 grenades I threw before the last one got her. Oh my god, did you try the back roll? Miserable experience. I feel like that's every Soulsborne 1v2. I will have to see if someone out there makes a one-sided fight in a Soulsborne where people like give it a round of applause. Puppet. Oh my god, there's a second puppet. There's a second puppet. I can see it. Even the sound effects. Chat, I did no damage to the puppets. Why are they so tanky? It's a big boy. 2 of them. Oh my god. Jump scare? You know this baby is gonna be eating Doritos and Mountain Dew when they grow up. I can't use heavy. We're already like really heavy. All right. I have a strict no summons honor code. Yeah, so have you tried the summon yet, Speedy? And like just die after?
We found it. The black dress. But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
That's my wife you're talking about. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Interesting. Very interesting. White Lady's locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful lady in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The young sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. I like Adeline, I think. Yeah, so I tried the summon on the first boss of the game, which is, I think, the police puppet. Just to see what it would feel like. And they are very tanky. And sometimes I think the first summon that they force you in Dark Souls, is that Dark Souls 3? I remember a fight where I think you fight a dragon or a demon or something. I mean, it's Dark Souls, they're all dragons and demons. But then like the Onion Knight helps you in that fight. And like he's a giga tank by himself. So really the whole fight boils down to like let Onion Bro tank the boss and then you just do damage until the boss is dead. That is how at least the first Spectre that I summoned was. Now the Spectre did die eventually because like it was my first time fighting the boss. But I think there was a world where if I were to summon a Spectre now, I think I would kill bosses a lot faster. Wow. They got flamethrowers now? That's legit. Didn't summon anything for Radon. Yeah, I did see a lot of people say their recommendation for Radon is to summon every single NPC available. I actually didn't know NPCs could be summoned in that fight until I watched another streamer do it. And then I was like, wait, because that was like their joke was, I'm just gonna stand here and let the NPCs kill him. Like, they didn't need the NPCs. They just, like, that was the content of the day. So yeah, I can definitely say that the summons in this game, at least the first one, was very tanky. Which is sometimes all you need. A distraction. Oh, jump scare, by the way. Whoa! What in the world is that? Oh my god, we got an advanced crank. I needed those so bad. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Is that a nutcracker? Oh no, it's bomb. I haven't actually killed one of these yet. Oh my god, the visceral. Something about machine visceral. Killer clowns from outer space? The new video game coming out in 2024? The new asymmetrical multiplayer? Similar to Dead by Daylight and Texas Chainsaw? It's Blitzcrank? Alright. I just want the other one to go away. No, it looks more like the guy from Spawn. Someone in my chat has to know who I'm talking about. The movie. I don't know anything about the cartoon. Oh, wow. I thought it was Blitzcrab. My bad. Yeah. Do they have killer clowns in Korea? It's like spit and image. I'm not saying that as a complaint. It's actually really, really good. Gonna be lurking. My game is starting though. Good luck. Yeah, thank you, Speedy. I appreciate that. Oh, are we done with the sponsored segment? Bruh. Oh, we didn't do a poll. We did a prediction on if it was a top 3 or not. My bad. All right. Get back to work. 10,000 bucks gone. We can get this back easy clap. Don't burn me. You're dead, right? Oh my god, it actually didn't die. What? No. No way. No shot. Yeah. What? Oh, I was about to say, out of that reload. They turn? Since when? My life. Is that new tech? I know they do patches in this game. Did they just add the ability to turn on the flame puppet? Oh, wow. He roams? Roaming Blitzcrank? Ban? No, not ban. Report my support. Actually, report all of bot lane because Blitzcrank is here. With no ping. Please push your lane. The enemy support's right here. By the way, you're laning against a Ziggs or something. With free wave clear. Oh my god. What? What's up? Why do you have that? Wow. The guy from Spawn is actually pretty intense. Let's do this first. We'll do this, get the reward, and then maybe see if this is something that I can take back to Krot. Yo, Lone, good to see you. The clown's so happy? Yeah, they just got a triple kill in bot lane. Because the enemy jungler ganked. And now Aphelios is fed.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody.
No, not Melody.
I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me.
Oh, hey.
I saw a shining soul inside her.
No shame here.
Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, she was like into you, buddy.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krot disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry.
See, you couldn't say
when I get
the truth. It's a white lie.
I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I
could probably appraise this.
Remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Nah, buddy, I'm just a puppet. Puppets don't fall in love. Yours was different though. But 99.9% of puppets don't fall in love. All right, him. So let's check out what we can craft, I guess. There has to be some other advanced craft for Legion Arm besides fire. Not that I have an issue with fire, it's just I would love something that doesn't require charge time and it's kind of instant. All right, so Deus Machina is a landmine. Does, I guess, strength. Pandemonium. Ooh, okay, that might be something. Just spread gas. Doesn't really require a wind-up, really. Aegis. It's a shield. If they attack into it, it does an explosion. That's really interesting. Falcon Eyes is a literal gun, armor-piercing shell. That's sick. All right, give me Pandemonium. And then we'll add change direction. I don't have enough. That's fine. I didn't realize I had all of these too. Fulminous is electric, but it's also a charge. Then Puppet String is basic, and then you have a punch. Oh. Wait, that's like kind of cool. Just to say that. All right. What else we got?
At the House of Vanini.
Oh, wow. My wedding ring doesn't sell for anything.
I know my way around.
Okay. So we can level up a couple of our handles. I have one advanced crank, but no ergo. I thought for sure this salamander handle. Oh, it goes to A rank. That means the spear can go to S, which is like really, really cool. Cost 2. Probably do that. We'll save. You went to craft again, try modify.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, you mean for the Legion arm, right? Yeah, I still don't have enough Legion calibers, but definitely thank you.
At the House of
And you do not sell calibers. All right, let's head back. It would be nice if, like, I didn't have to physically walk to the golden coin tree. I can tell you right now, I have almost no interest in walking over there. All right. So let's get back. I feel like this clown is just like a clown. It's just an emoji. It really shouldn't be this gnarly, but it's taking me a little bit of effort. Is this the right teleport? No, it's not. You know what these games need? They need like a quick button to teleport to just the last place that you were at. So like if I go to Hotel Krat, there should be like press the same button for Krat, but instead go to exactly where I came from. Clown from Spawn is called Violator, by the way. I had to look it up, can never remember the names. I didn't think it really had a name. I thought it was basically just like evil. Just a spawn of hell. I actually think it was a really good movie. Does Disney own Spawn? Or is it like a Fox situation? Spawn was a great movie. Good question. Nice. Wow, I don't remember it doing that so early. I mean, Disney owns Blade now, right? And I think they said that they're willing to make a decent Blade movie. Same thing with Deadpool. The new Deadpool movie, that's confirmed to be R-rated, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Ow, that did a lot more than I thought. Okay, so it's coming down. Apparently Spawn isn't Marvel. Not Disney for Spawn, I should say. Okay. But I don't know if, like, there's interest in a Spawn movie in 2023. That's, like, so easily dodgeable. I'm gonna try buffing my weapon this time. Crap! I always think it's Blitz Grab. And now it is? No shot. How many times have I done that exact block using the lamppost? They nerfed it. Live nerfed my lamppost. Can I give you backseat suggestions so you don't need to run that much to the boss? Yes, please. I do not mind time savings. Spawn is Image Comics. Comics are still going for all these years. Interesting. Bonfire is behind the boss. All right. I hear you loud and clear. Though I think in this game, you can't bonfire if monsters are close. That's one thing that, I believe I saw it when you first leave Hotel Krat and go into, like, the rooftops. Whether it punches or not, seems to be... Whether it punches or launches seems to be based on distance, right? This is very smart. I feel like a speedrunner. Oh no, there's 2 ways! Cat, you didn't say I had 2 ways to go. Oh no. No. Cad, what do I do? You need to lure the boss far and then run. Right here. Oh my god. Wow, that's still too close. Wait. Huh? How was this spot farther? Yeah, see? Please. Buddy. Can't be used? Did that count as getting the checkpoint? No, I don't believe it. I'm gonna assume you have to actually sit and get the reset. All right. It's time. Doesn't know. Doesn't know. What? Dancing on my body? I can't wait to actually use that and it lands. It was like I'm already so close. Crap, I messed that up. This thing is tanky. We might have to change the handle. But I don't think the handle affects the damage. Physical attack up by 4, electric blitz attack down. Could be that it's like resistant to blunt too. Like it has to be a pierce. All right, chat, I know it's a puppet. Let's just do one quick check. One quick damage check. Just to make sure it's not like blunt resistant. What do y'all think? We got the decay just now. Unlucky. What do you all think between the spear and the mallet? I saw like 1200 at one point, which to me sounds like a good number. And maybe we just never got to the point where the electricity activated. Yeah, and for some reason, Spear's moveset, which is basically handle dependent, seems good. Bruh button. I did damage though. Oh crap. I gotta get my cells. See, like that I don't mind parrying. B, nice interrupt. See, like that to me is so fun. I couldn't get out of that. My God. Finding in this box, not great. Wow, really? I should have dodged. Yeah, it gets so much recovery when it hits the wall. I think it's over. Jeez. Jeez. All right. What a cool fight. And it's just like a random puppet. We got it though. We got the fight downloaded. So I wanted to see. I was using this one. The damage is actually the same. We lose some technique and we get like a different moveset by using the Crystal Spear's hammer. I mean, handle. I didn't actually apply it. I always do that. And yeah, there is an argument of like, why bother changing if it seemed better? Who won the giveaway? That went to Beard. Yeah, I don't try to parry everything. I just parry the stuff that makes sense. I was nowhere near. I No, only 4K? Did I really spin the 14K? Oh no. So it gives you like multiple tries and it goes down every time? That was my bad. I didn't even think to pick up the souls. Yeah, I lost 8K. That is nasty. That's my fault though. The souls were literally right there and I just didn't pick them up. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got the thunder out. A little greedy. Now I miss every single one of them. Sick. Does this boss even have something to break after all these parries? Not like I'm actually doing them. Can you please let me out? It's over. I was stuck in the blender. Give me a... Please give me a heal. Oh my god, I didn't get a heal. What is this game? This is Lies of P, a Soulsborne game that came out a couple of weeks ago. Probably one of the best Soulsborne games. Made by someone other than FromSoft. Has a lot of character to it. Voice acting, sound design, boss design, pog design. You actually have time to land a heavy before the fatal during the stagger. Give us a little bit of tactical advantage. Interesting. Not worth. Yeah, fighting in this box. I mean, it's not bad. We've already kind of downloaded a little bit. Of course, it'll be a lot easier. I did my heavy. Chat, I did my heavy, and it didn't fall over. I'm so sad. Fully charged. Did I get outplayed? V that had super armor on it? Doesn't matter if the game tells you he can be broken. Yeah, super armor. That's different. Like, I don't want my cells. Screw the cells. I'm so tired of getting stuck in the wall like that. Hello? Yeah, it's a very simple pattern. I just gotta stop trolling. Oh god. See what I mean by stop trolling? Wow. They gave me a lot of time to do whatever I want there. That's great. It's the last one. Sometimes I have to eat it to get the timing. Thank you. Thank you for literally doing the only thing I could react to. I feel like it's actually not that hard. It's the same things over and over again. All you have to do is not fall for it. And like every time you don't fall for it, every time you land the parry, every time you get the dodge past the body slam, it's all like very, very fun. Extremely fun. I have such a fun weapon. It's a boss weapon, and the handle is harder to hit parry, but if you land it, you get a massive counter hit. That sounds really, really cool. I haven't used a boss weapon yet, only because I don't know why I don't have any of the ergos before we found the NPC, and I don't think I used them. Because that doesn't seem like something I would do. Then again, I did say I'm gonna go through this game and use every single item. So perhaps I did blow all of my boss ergo. Basically, for those who don't know what that is, just like the other Souls games, the bosses drop their soul and then you can use their soul to craft an item, or you can get like a bunch of currency out of it. And I usually hoard everything, but apparently this was the one time I used the boss drop without realizing that that's what it was. All right. We're going to go like a little bit longer because I would like to see what's past the clown. And then I might chill.
Hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Ooh.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
I like
Go to
Sophia.
Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Huh? What are you talking about? She making me nervous. Don't just say stuff like that. Oh, no. The lies. They're catching up to me. You can't use this right now? Dad.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
Yes.
I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
I wasn't lying. D. Grayman, I knew there was an anime. That's like an old one, right? D. Grayman? Can't use this right now. See for yourself. I will continue my work.
The city of cross meat.
Interesting. Chat, you all think I'm missing something? Dorian Gray, the old novel, painting of him gets older as he stays young.
To help you.
Interesting. Is it like a superpower? Is it like sucking up the souls of his loved ones to keep him immortal? Wow, slightly heavy. I did that fight while slightly heavy. That's what. Actually, isn't there a wait one here? Yeah, I'm gonna do this for a little bit because I kind of like the combination that I have running. That leads back. I want to collect the coins before we did the painting again. But I don't think they're gonna give us painting stuff. It's like the game wants me to do something first before I do that. We do have a level up. Okay, so we can't do defense. We can do attack, though. We might do enhanced Fable art, but now we don't have backstep. Charge Legion, lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. It's a weird way to put that. Dash stamina. That's probably useful. Ergo gain, magazine effect. Throwable, consumable. Grindstone, Fable Catalyst, Ergo loss on death. Guess we'll do dash. Because like it'll probably scale up eventually. Ooh, okay, new ones. Wholesale recovery, we have to get that. These things are worthless right now. Add belt slot, no thank you. Shorten fruit bearing time, AO. Increase cube use level 1. That's interesting. Wonder if I could just go backward and level up something else after the health up. All right. There's a Portrait of Dorian Gray movie, if that's or your thing. I bet that could make like a good horror novel. Not saying that it's not a horror novel already. I have no idea. It really is all dependent on what keeps the painting going. Like the story behind the painting. I'm gonna see if I teleport out and then teleport back. Can I actually talk to the painting after that? I didn't lie that much, right? Thinking about it, I don't really know when I told the truth in this game. I think every situation that they've given me was all lies. And I haven't really been punished for it. I think, honestly, I think I'm on pace for a good ending. I have so many items. Actually, the cat should like me now, right? With all that lying I've been doing. Yeah. See? Lie is good because the cat likes you if you lie. I'm becoming more human by the day. Can't use it.
The city asked me.
All right. Oh. I'm sure there'll be a time where we have to do something with that. Yeah, so we'll go through at least a little bit of this opera house and then probably end there. Speedy, I was telling us the last thing, I just did my first domain of the timeless conflict. I only did 2 things. Apparently you can do all 4, and if you do all 4, you get a reward of some kind. And now it's gonna take me so long to get all those fragments back. I deleted most of my blight stuff. The only blight thing I have left, I think, is the keystone. And I deleted a little bit of my Alva stuff. And I've put a bunch into conflict. I haven't played PoE in the last 2 days, been enjoying League after your break. I feel like that's good. It's honestly a good spot to be in when you can turn on League of Legends and actually had wanted to turn it on. And then, like, you have to turn it on. Oh, this area's nice. Yo, look at the ambient occlusion. Wait. Oh my god, you have like infinite poise because you're being controlled by someone. Ooh! That's my kind of monster design right there. The spider plus the lady equals tier S monster design. What? Disruption? Wake up, hun. New status just dropped. How are you not dead? Oh, you're just linked. Okay. No, you're now linked to something new? Legion is probably not good for your build. It requires AoE damage. Yeah, so I swerved into Val Earthquake. That is now the build. I apologize if that triggers any of Path of Exile players in the chat. We are no longer doing self-ignite attack speed. That's gone. Red dress? Is it her? I thought she was dead. That's Adelina.
You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Songs, riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was
the Joker's here?
Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia. I'm
Show Locket.
so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
ASMR?
This is the sweetest.
Can't just tease us like that.
I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession?
But of course.
Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you,
what?
Adelina Corday must have it all.
What?
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Well, you don't have to worry about it now. She's freaking dead.
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Right. No show Locket? Sad. Surely one of these will hit. She doesn't care. She faked her death to her sister? I thought for sure she was dead. Well, okay, she's dying. She's got petrification disease, so she probably doesn't have very long to live. But I guess it's not, like, wrong.
I know it's...
I just, you know, I expect to see a dead body. Alright, not bad, not bad. Gonna go play some lies yourself? Speedy, thanks for stopping by. What a good game. Oh, wow. See, like, that NPC could have been just a waste. Wow, that scared me. Repair tool, crescent, star fragment. Okay, if you're not gonna give me the ability to, like, first person look at stuff, what about a bestiary? I'll take a bestiary. Oh, September. September's gone. I'm gonna do that now. It's not that's gone. It is October, surprisingly. Time just flew. Killed her. I love the hair detail on these dolls. How it's only like the almost like extensions. It's just the plugs coming out. So good. And you said you thought you could get past the sister without fighting? Could you have met Adelina first? So she talks to you when you talk to the doll. I think you may have avoided the talking to the doll, but I can't imagine who would. And from there, like, if she kills you and you teleport backward, you just don't talk to the doll again and she won't aggro. I, for some reason, feel like you could actually just ignore her. Wow. This is nasty. Is she really controlling all of these? Line in the sand. Oh, wait. That, like, destroys. To just kill her. Wasting my time. And health pots. Screwing around. How am I letting Speedy be ahead of us? Because I don't play these games offline. I don't know if Speedy is or not. But so I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. I haven't done like just a straight Lies of P segment. It's always with a second game. So it's hard. It's like a first world problem. Not only do you have to find a time slot for it, but then other games come out too, and you gotta show those. On what planet am I actually gonna be able to finish Lies of P before Lords of the Fallen comes out? It's not possible. Technique amulet. Oh, this is cool. You got a week? Yeah, how many hours do I have left in this game? That Popeye? I don't think I found a shortcut. Yo, Zagreus with another 10 gifted? What on earth? Zag, you're killing them right now. Thank you. If you happen to get a sub from Zagreus, be sure to thank her. That is like humongous. We have a week to finish the project. Yeah, it's getting bad. Again, we're having fun though, so it's a very fun spot to be in. That this is a quote-unquote issue. But I can tell you, like, in the spirit of full honesty, like, I do sometimes, like, see a streamer playing a game, and it's like, crap, I can't watch. It's a spoiler. Legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation, loved her songs. But she is a demon. In her own way. Envious of her sister. Zagreus, this one's for you right here. Oh, it's part Popeye, part olive oil. Little tanky. I'll say a command grab incoming. I've never used that attack before. No way. Oh, no. It's 2 hits? Why? Isn't the slam down enough? This is when they add 2. And why? Shock. Your character is in shock. Ow. It is because there's 2 attacks? I'm shocked myself. Okay, so I thought it was in there. There you are. It's... I love that slide. Wait. Why am I going forward? That's a 2-piece. Did I not get the parry on the slam? Oh, wow. That reach. Oh, I lost the trade. I thought maybe I could get off my charge before they did. Yeah, the big stab earlier is the handles fable art. So it's supposed to be on a spear. So what it is a charging lunge. But we took the blade off and put like a little lantern I got from Home Depot. The kind that you put the mosquito repellent in. That's what we're rocking right now. Actual children. I can't even kill them. Don't say that when you're streaming, by the way. There was a second hit. I didn't know. I can't wait to get life recovery for the health pots. Like, we're getting bare minimum right now, and you can really feel it. Wow, one attack? That's a first. Oh, of course. See, only one. What happened to bosses that always do the exact amount of attacks? And that's like all they have coded in their script. Like, since when were bosses able to choose how many attacks to put in the string? Back in my day, if it was a 3-hit attack, it was always a 3-hit attack. No less and certainly no more. Exploding pickaxe? Is it advance? It is not. That's a big NO. Is this the High Peak Castle? No, this is the An Orlando. Is it An Orlandor or An Orlando? Lando Calrissian? Oh, this is where we came from. Ah, yes, the boss. Yeah, I certainly know what that little thing over there means. I lied so much to that NPC, and the result was the same. Like, what's the point of lying if the same thing happens? I'm over here trying to get ahead in life, and here I am, just doing the same thing after lying. Making my nose grow. I do wish it told you who you're summoning. I think people said they're almost just randomly generated NPCs, but it would be really nice if they had, like, character to them. Ooh. This is great. Who has this information? Oh, I guess everyone knows Geppetto, so it's not unreasonable. My heart. It lives. Wow. See, this is the sauce that I'm talking about. This is how you know you got something great going on in your game. Ooh. For real? Why my boy put the sauce on it, though? He could have just said no thank you. Alright, king of game. Alright. Yeah, getting the poison. Ooh, okay, switch it up. That one got me. I feel like this is a good fight for me. Alright, Rampage. Dr. Rock. Oh my god. Wait, I think I got that dodge off. Ooh. I'm having trouble getting in now. We were fine earlier. Not worth it. What? The best part about Soulsborne bosses is being able to stand between their legs. Do I hear this music though? Huh, okay. That wasn't safe. I thought for sure we were fine right there. OST is slick. Shout outs to NeoWiz. Alright. I think the build's fine. Like, could I swap out the handle? Probably. I think I'm actually okay as is. We're not doing fire for sure. But I think the decay on the ground is fine. What level is my handle? So this handle is level 1 only because it's A tier. So to make it S costs 2 doohickeys, which I think I only have 1 right now. Yeah, advanced cranks. I only have 1 advanced crank right now. If there's a way to get another one, I can't buy one from Alfred, the butler. So if there's another way to get advanced cranks with currency, I don't know. Jeez. That was my bad. Doc Ock. Only 1? Oh, that's really good poison. Crap, he jumped out. new move? Hello? Oh, I had no stamina? What's going on? Wow. Let's read. Oh my god, I got the full thing. There's a phase 2. No, that's a cutscene. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Oh my god, is that the trunks of puppets inside? The Sephiroth of mechanicalism? The Raiden of machines? Wait, Raiden is already part machine. Oh, snap. Romeo. Wait, he's a gamer. Oh, wow, that is not a very good Fable art. Sorry, I had no idea what the sound was. It was my cat. Gotta get in some hits. There we go. I don't need to heal, right? White Lady was harder, by the way. Almost died. Ooh! Don't greed. We don't know how much leeway they'll give me. Oh my god, there's more? Thought he was done. Waterfowl. Alright, I really don't like my Fable art, my tier 3 Fable art. I'm gonna make a change, and I hope it doesn't make this worse. I know what you're thinking, chat. V, don't change a good thing. All right. Him. Firefowl now. What a clean NPC that was. I think fighting that Karen just leveled us up though, so I hope I'm not in this for very long. Dang, I should have swung. But he's so big. He's like in it no matter what. Dang, I wanted to test the iframe on that. Apparently there isn't any. was away. King of Puppets. I cannot dodge the second one to save my life, literally. Like, honestly, if the boss just did that attack the entire game, I'd probably die. No, we've seen that before, right? Ooh, I was not in range? Oh, look at the dot. The dot build. Can't handle it. Wow, I miss at that range. Oh, was that a command grab? I need health pots. That was a parry. Why does it have a parry? Does it need that? Out of everything that boss has. It has a giant mecha. It has waterfowl. Does it really need a parry too? No, right? And again, like, I make these are purely jokes. I'm actually enjoying myself. All right. We only lost because I didn't have health pots. I should be able to do this part without using a health pot. Famous last words. Famous last words, of course. Wow, okay, so I can only do that on the second one. Chat, for anyone who knows this game, can you do both decay and electric at the same time? Or fire, like, guess it doesn't matter which one. Well, did not know that's what you do. All right, I'm fighting a brand new boss. Whatever I was fighting earlier, that boss is gone. Wins Melania's parry. New DLC coming out. Where they introduce Uber Maligma. That was an unfortunate round. Maybe we go back. It's like, I don't like my Fable art, but I guess we just can't do level 3. Or if we do, we have to really, really make sure it was the right move. Just this seems so much more consistent. I love when the boss invents new moves. AI wild these days. That's what I'm saying, though. Literally inventing stuff. Mid-game. I don't see why you couldn't have both. Both regular Maligma and Uber. Jeez. Oh, you mean poison and lightning? Yeah, I feel like it was there. But like, you never know with games. Might be a dev issue. Okay. They're gonna come over here, right? Huh. Maybe that's in, not out. We found the butt. Typically the weak spot of the Soulsborne boss. It's definitely in, but I can't tell which move it is. Oh crap, wrong button. That sucks. I pressed L2 by mistake instead of R2. The goop visual for Decay stayed on the boss for a bit after the shock procced. That's good. I really like the Decay on the L2. The fire was cool, but only because you have to hold it down makes me like not like using it all that much. If there's a bomb variant that I can level up into, I would probably take it. All right. We got this. We don't die to freaking King. Romeo is different spot. Missed. Really? Since when do you jump? Oh my god, alright, buddy. Yeah, running, like literally holding the circle button is so strong in this game. I'm gonna greed. Okay, it actually worked. Please get decayed. My build depends on it. Oh, what a good phase that was. All right, what's up? Wow, I guess I have to run during that. I definitely let go of block a long time ago. That's new. I didn't respect it. I didn't use the health pot because I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I gotta say the mental stack for this boss is like 2 pages long. It's like I'm fighting, what's a character that might have a big mental stack? Not Guile. It's basically just 3 things. Maybe like a Ken. I feel like I'm fighting Ken in Street Fighter, who literally can do anything at any time, at any range. Chad, do you all think the parry is even worth doing? Like, am I getting any benefit from doing the parry? Pretty sure its weapon can't break. Literally the arms. In. I agreed it. Really? That was great. Oh my god, I used 2. Alright, that sucks. Harry does good poise damage. I wish they showed that. Not to say that this game needs more UI, but I can't imagine how many people are out there who like do the parry and like if it doesn't break the weapon, it looks like it is just not dodging. Like an option instead of dodging, you can parry. Wow. The freaking line is still there on the floor. Scuffed it. See, this weapon set is so good. It's just the level 3 Fable Arts kind of sus. I'm gonna respect them this time. All right, get ready for waterfowl. Tori. Not quite the same strat to dodge it. We need a different button in there somewhere. Definitely thought running was the right move, but apparently not. I mean, it's probably half of it, but there's at least one other button that has to be pressed than just circle. Very, very cool fight. I like this one a lot. Actually, I like the king, to be honest. I feel like there's just enough in here for you to actually do something besides dodge, dodge, revolution. can't see. Another one. Bad. Oh wow, I actually went in. Oh, look at this moveset. I love when he does the same thing over and over again. Crap. The build's legit, right? Decay plus the electricity on top. Oops. Okay, gotta relax. Okay, I don't know. I think it was a stomp. I expected to get hit by the sickle, so that's why I went for the parry. Definitely held it for too long. Jeez. There it is. I'm surprised I didn't die to the first attack. I guess I got the dodge off. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. I just want to put the food away. This boss goes down tonight, absolutely. Yeah, this guy has everything. And then some. I do have my regen cube. Might be a possibility that you pop that at some point. Wow. I know I said this boss goes down tonight. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Jeez. Oh my god, that goes nowhere. I thought for sure that's supposed to have massive reach. Isn't that the whole point? How are you not decayed? That was greed, I guess. the table! No way. Freaking WWE out here. I should have healed. I was perfectly safe there. Okay. We're gonna have to learn that. Oh, wow, that's the parry. All right. I don't know if you really need to parry the kick. I think you could just run behind them. But that was a really bad phase 1 anyway, so that was already cursed. Just a clean king of puppet. And then we should be good, TBH. Though we haven't really seen a lot of fire form. Fire formation. We're gonna have to definitely get into that with health pots. Really? Yes. Really good rhythm there. Why do I always want to get hit by that? It's not even an option. I just want to be hit by it. Wow. It's a pretty good one. All right. I'm not defeated yet. Just the idea of eating is like really good. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime? How long have we been live for? Saturdays, sometimes we go a little long, but we stream earlier. So it's like, before I know it, it'll be basically bedtime. I'm not careful. Gotta use this Fable art. Like, kind of greeting a little bit. My bad. Wow, no stagger? Yeah, we know better than to do that there. I can't help myself. I just love getting hit by that. My bad. I should have healed. That way it can get some of the charge. It's a little baby misplay. All right, yeah, because then I would have been like maybe halfway, if not a little bit more. Yeah, there's no point trying to parry that. It's easy enough to dodge. Famous last words, of course. Really? Had to. Wow, the fire on the ground is actually a thing. I was getting overheat. Seems okay-ish. I don't know what I really want to parry in there. Like, there's a couple of charge attacks that seem like, yeah, maybe those are worth it. There's some slow stuff in there, too. All right, let me get a clean King of Puppet. Very clean. Could have done decay there. Okay, you'll give me one more try. Thank you, game. Oh, wow, you hit behind you. I'll take that. Maybe greed? No, we still got it. All right, there's a lot of health pots. Let us make sure we know how to use them. And don't save them for Lies of P2. Never mind. Gonna say, no way I give him a 100% hit rate on that. So there's actually a power-up to be able to dodge while you're on the ground. And I didn't take it because I didn't think that it was gonna be all that impactful, because half the time you have iframes on the ground. But it seems like during the get up portion, the boss can definitely put a saw blade on your body and you just wake up into it. Might be worth looking into that. Getting the pickup on, the dodge on wake up might be important. Fight was miserable because of that. It's interesting to think. So, like, the other option was to get an extra health pot. And, like, with having another health pot move the needle in this fight, maybe. But in the end, the thing that killed me was the wake up. Wow, we got such a good set. If I was a speedrunner, I would be super gassed right now. Oh, no stomp? That was a command grab. My bad. Read, I guess. It's like the simple stuff like that, to get hit by it feels awful. Wow. This freaking desk. What is this? Oh wow, this freaking anime move. What a fight. Burnt white king's ergo, some kind of outfit.
Incredible. You defeated the king. I gotta think the
Jeez.
puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
What a fight. The witch's tower and the princess. Oh, is that the only show? Who's the star? Estella Opera's house in Krat, but we don't get to see who the star is. Oh, it's Adelina Corday. Of course it is. What a boss. That was so good. All about that first phase. Like, if you could get through first phase cleanly, and like you have so much time to learn second phase. And even then, new stuff every single fight. So whatever you could learn, it kind of changes awfully fast. So we're supposed to check backstage. Papa?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king.
Yeah, what did you do the whole time?
Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives.
Skeptical of
but
the
they may be the
science.
city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find
We're getting
most
more
useful.
stuff still?
If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
The number of pulse cells has increased. Okay. I was about to say, did I get like tutorial content again?
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city.
Oh snap!
But
We're on
it's
the
still a city
offense.
beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
All right, so let's go back to Krat. We have 18,000 bucks to spend. I don't know what else. Oh, I didn't even use my cube in there. Oh wow, there's so many people. Wait, Opera House entrance. Opera House entrance has a record. I can do that some other time. Yeah, I definitely want to think about it. But first, before food, video game. I just gotta see, like, what does the Romeo Ergo turn into? And I unlocked, oh crap, I was using only 2 thingies the entire time. I could have equipped another keepsake. Yeah, crap. I was under-leveled. Wait, what? There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he called me Geppetto's puppet and not my name? That's how you know something's up.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Alright, so we got Burnt White King's Ergo, Puppet Ripper, which is CB, not advanced, feels bad. And then this one, all Legion Arms ability tier +1. An amulet that can be equipped, information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol. They were 3 bodies, but their mind was 1. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. Triumvirate. Triumvirate. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krat. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krat has a legend about a grinning, hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Interesting. So it's like Jack the Ripper inside of a freaking puppet, inside of another puppet. The soul of Jack the Ripper inside of Romeo, inside of Puppet King. I think that's what was happening. All right. Triple the amulets, triple the pogs. We now have a chance to not consume a pulse cell, which is actually really exciting. And then, like, we have level ups to do. We have... She's dead. Oh, she moves. We're fine. Right?
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
Oh, it's quite the looker back then.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
They're gonna make me lie?
Do I still have...
Of course.
Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my
That
mind.
was a lie, right? Aren't the lies always on the left and then truth is on the right?
Are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Dodorko, it's whispering. Uh-oh, did I tell the truth by mistake? Was I supposed to be a freaking you-know-what to her? That's the ultimate lie? Just roast her on the spot? Uh-uh. Dad! I got like an inch. Right?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you?
We gotta end it. Everyone has stuff to say. Okay, good. All right. Wow, what a successful stream. Holy smokes. You didn't know. You didn't know that they had this much stuff in Lies of P. Good bosses, good music, good sound effects, good monster design, good puppet design. Love to see it. What in the world? I missed it? Lone. Well, I can't really ask what did you miss, because how would you know what you missed? We're 15 hours into Lies of P at this point. You missed Romeo? Juliet? It was a good fight. We got very used to King of Puppets very quickly. So really what it boiled down to was like, can I get to Romeo without blowing through health pots? And once we got that down, it was only a matter of time. Oh, we lost our music. Thank you all for tuning in today. Like, this has been such a big day. I definitely appreciate all the support. And as I said, we have other stuff that we have planned for later in this month. We also did a giveaway for Lies of P today, so big thanks to everyone who was able to participate in that. What is this music? Anyway, we were able to do the giveaway for Lies of P today. Next week, what are we playing next week? I think Warm Snow is coming up soon. That's like maybe the 15th or something. Wow, they need a dark mode for Gmail. I know I have that on mobile, I think. Oh, we have to play Battle Shapers next week. That's one thing. A lot of people have been playing demos from Steam Next Fest. I don't know if I'm particularly interested in doing that. But I know that there's some bangers up there, especially around like PvP games. And then Lords of the Fallen soon-ish. I would just want to finish, if I'm able to play Lords of the Fallen, I do want to finish Lies of P first. But yeah, really cool stuff. Warm Snow coming back? I would like to think so. Just keep a lookout for later streams coming, plus YouTube. I believe they have a console release date soon. It's only been on PC this entire time, which is very surprising to see. Yeah, 2 million copies sold. Publisher sale, but no real info about anything coming up. But I'm pretty sure there is. I don't think it's an update. I think they just have a maybe it was announced on like a Switch thing. Warm Snow console release. October 20th, according to Gematsu. So I think this is gonna be a pretty big deal. I'm a big fan of this game anyway, so any excuse I have to play it is great. And then, like I said, tons of Next Fest stuff that right now our good buddies over in Wholesomeverse are combing through. And I already have some things that look pretty good, but I know for sure we're doing Battle Shapers, which did, I want to say, early access release. But yeah, as always, a billion games to play alongside our main stuff, and I appreciate you all for tuning in for it. We're off tomorrow. Next stream is on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Follow the channel, follow socials, Twitter, Discord, get notified when we go live. Big thanks to all the support today. You're gonna look at the ending screen, and you're gonna see tons of subs in there. But in reality, a good chunk, like a major hunk, came from Zagreus. So definitely big thanks to Zagreus. Last thing I want you all to do, if you're gonna go eat, take an extra bite just for me. I'm hungry myself. I have some stuff in here, but I feel like I could gorge. Anyway, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on the Monday stream. Have a good night, everybody.